That realistic bear on that realistic field is actually coming at me, right? Yeah, exactly. Or I'm gonna go wrestle that alligator with my knife. Red Dead's a hoot. If anyone's never played Red Dead Redemption, I think the second one's probably a little bit better just because I feel like the second one's just got like more to do than the first one, where you can just be an absolute goof and be like, I'm gonna take my knife, I'm gonna go into this Louisiana like swamp and I'm gonna go fight me an alligator. And it's like, alright, you do that. It is so worth it. Also, Arthur Morgan is like best character. Protect Arthur with your life. When you play, you'll understand. Alright, so we need to do some training here for our little fire baby here. But the question is, where should we go? Where can we find high-level Pokémon? Maybe we can fight, like, maybe up here in Route 43, maybe? Let's go do it. You've been struggling at your job since New Year because you've been sick. I hope you feel better soon. Wanna curl up and play some turn-based RPGs? Truly the best medicine would be some turn-based RPGs for sure. Red Dead 2 is really good. It's so good. I love it so much. I wish it wasn't just a giant undertaking, because I would, you know, it'd be a fun stream because we can do some really wacky things in it, but like, man, it's a long game and it's got a lot to it. Did your ears drain? Oh, I hope you get that taken care of. Arthur's incredible. He is. And it's really funny. I remember first playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and playing as Arthur, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this dude. And then, like, literally, maybe, like, within the first 30 minutes, I was like, Arthur, I love you. He's such an absolute silly, like, dumb man. And not even, like, in a bad way. He's just an absolute goob. And it's like, alright. He's just a goober of a man who's just trying to, like, kind of do right. And he's just got a really awesome story. Really good character progression. I need something in like the 20s. I've played Red Dead games. They look fun though. They're very good. Oh, little 15 Flaffy. Well, some guys complain about how female players love Arthur Morgan. I was like, have you played him? Who should girlies care about? You? I don't think so. Dang, Mila, get him. Yeah, honestly, it's like, it's not even that it's like, oh, because Arthur's a dude, of course the girlies are gonna like him. It's more like, he's just a good character. Surprise, surprise, a good character is a good character. Who would have thunk it? I haven't played the Red Dead on PS2 yet, actually. Are you talking about Red Dead Revolver? The one that I guess supposedly somehow comes before? I have no idea how that fits within it. I've never really played it. I've only like briefly heard of it. I just know for Red Dead, usually just Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are kind of like, that's kind of it. But hey, if you play it, you let me know. Let me get through a few backlog games first. I mean, I feel like that's just life in general. There's always gonna be backlog games. Because it's not a backlog game for me because I've already played it, but on my Steam I do have whatchamacallit, I have my Tales of Arise that I need to play and get my achievements on it and play the DLC. It's such a good game. I wish I had someone to talk to about the Tales of series, especially Tales of Arise. It was so stinking good, and I'm like constantly like, hey Crystal, you should play this game. And she's like, I'll play them eventually. And I'm like, oh my gosh, come on, please. I need someone to talk to. They're so good. You're also in your healing era right now, but it means you actually speak your mind. Yeah, you got to. You gotta let them know. Okay, we're coming up to some water. You plan to play them this year? We talk about it? Well, which ones are you thinking of playing? Come. Fight me, Waterman. I'm in a slump. Maybe it's the gear I'm using. Let's battle for a change of pace. Alright. You have so much to play. You do, Bacchus, which is why you shouldn't buy more games. You should play the ones you have first. Might start FF7 remake soon. Oh, they're so good. Anyway, do you have a lot? Which one you want to talk about first? Well, I played a good many of them, so that doesn't help the situation. Heck, no more buying. Yep. You should just go on a big game marathon binge. So that way you just play through all your games. Oh, you're stretching so babe. Oh, big baby stretch. Oh, what a lazy pup she is. Wow, your Gyarados literally just evolved at 20. Get out of here. Get out of here, you big fish. Could it be a goal of the year? Like, play as much of your yet unplayed games? Yeah, I think that'd be a good goal for Macus. Macus just has to be good to actually, like, stick with it. You hear that, Macus? You gotta be good. Ooh, 26? Yes, that too. I know it's tempting. A lot of, like, new games come out, but, like, sometimes... Oh my god, I was actually able to hear that. I don't know how or why. Was it... Real quick. Was anyone else able to hear the little Korok hello? Let me know. Yeah, you was? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I did, but apparently I fixed it. Look at me fixing things. I broke it earlier to where, like, we couldn't hear any of the start music. And now you guys could. And now I can hear my alerts. Huzzah! Hi, Epic. It's so good to see you. Hello. You're just in time. We are just setting out to do nothing but grinding. To get ready to go fight Jasmine. Oh, it's a different way to get to Lake of Rage. Oh. Or I guess a different side of it. You're easily persuading to buying stuff? Oh, you gotta be careful. Especially with, like, not spending too much money. A red flute? What the heck is that for? Well, I have it. Well, the only thing that won't happen, Mila, is Macus is spending more money. That will happen, though. Which is why I think it's good that, I'm doing a lot of Pokemon marathons, is I'm not tempted to buy more games for stream. So, I can save me monies by playing games that I already have access to. You know what I mean? Alright. There's like a water maze here. I don't know what's here. A level 19 Magikarp, you're like a level away from becoming a Gyarados. The thing is, there's not much coming out in the next few months either. I mean, at least, maybe not for you. I got a 2 Point Museum coming out in March, and it's like, dang it. There goes my money. Yeah, we can try to make sure you stay on the safe and not buying stuff sector, Macas. We believe in you, friend. Self-control! Oh my goodness. I guess I can see why, you know, they're concerned with this lake becoming filled with Gyarados. It's nothing but Magikarp in here. Just waiting for one in February, one in April. What's in February? I know a lot of people, at least in February, are excited for Monster Hunter at the end of the month, which is on my birthday. You're welcome, everyone. Games being 70 now is crazy too. I heard an interesting, like, rumor that someone was saying that GTA 6 was going to be $100. And I was like, absolutely not. Unless you're making the most, like, immaculate game of all games, ain't no way. Are you kidding me? I'll wait, like, 5 years for it to go on, like, bargain bin sale at that point. No way. Guys, you can't see it, but Zoe's lying on her side, and she's like slowly like inching her way across the couch, like digging under a blanket. What a baby. Are you good? Oh, you want to go? Oh, I think I embarrassed her. Give me a second. Did I embarrass you? No. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Kushiner? Looks like a farmism / dungeon crawler. Interesting. Oh, there's a house over there. I found secret power. No one in the right mind is paying that. You say that, Epic, but there's a lot of people who really like GTA. So, actually, I think they kind of are. Imagine waiting all these years and it's just hot garbage full of too many things that don't make sense. Oh my. Wow, that's some fighting words towards GTA. Man, like, where are the strong level Pokemon? Like, I feel like, because we're like in the 30s, I should be fighting like Pokemon in like the 20s, right? Like, where the heck are these Pokemon? You have strayed far. Here I have meditated. Inside me, a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with your Pokemon. Take this, child. Alright. What is it? Do you see it? It's hidden power. It draws out the power of Pokemon for attacking. Remember this. Its type and power depend on the Pokemon using it. Oh. Alright, well thank you, I guess. I don't want to, like, swim my way back. Well, the only thing I know we can do, I guess, we can beat up some Team Rocket grunts. You know, like those games, I will fight. I mean, sometimes GTA games can be kind of fun. It really just, I guess, depends. Mac is like, absolutely not. Will not pay that. Anyone who pays that is either stupid or has too much disposable income. I think it's a disposable income on that one. And maybe some dumb people that are like, I just want to be in the new hype. Mom was getting onto me about my spending habits. I've been great this month, which is good. Sometimes, you know, you gotta realize you got a spending problem. You gotta back it off a little. People who fear missing out, which is dumb about a game when you can just, like, snack it at any time. It's not like the game's going anywhere. Dragonite, Hyper Beam in this building? How did that man not die? What took you so long? You know, kind of ran an errand yesterday. Just as I thought, that strange radio signal's coming from here. The stairs are right here. We should split up and check this place. I'll go first. Alright, off we go. Did you finish those errands? You know, maybe. I like how they're a Persian statue. Hey, intruder alert! Alright, come and fight me. Alright, who do we got? Oh, you're just Grunt. You don't even got a name. Oh, I hear Zoe barking outside. I just hear a little tiny woof. It's like, oh, she out there. She telling the neighborhood what for. You guys are only level 17. Why is no one, like, in the, like, mid-20s for me to fight? What is happening? Let me tell you guys, this is a good exercise in saving and spending money. I mean, yeah, some people might like the good tints and hints, you know, of money saving. A Zubat. Need to get a talking to. I wasn't doing good last month. Oh my goodness, Mechas. Do we need to just take your wallet away, my friend? Maybe we should do that. We can hold on to your wallet and you tell us when you actually need something really important and we can judge if it is. Welcome back, Zilda. She had to go outside and do some tiny dog business. You know how it goes. Oh my goodness, like, this is supposed to be like stuff we were supposed to do right before the 7th gym, right? Why aren't people stronger? That's what I want to know. Use Nerd Wallet and Rocket Money for that. Interesting. I mean, hey, if it works for you, then, you know, by all means. You've debated leaving your cards at home while I go out. You know, that is definitely one way to make sure you can't spend money. That is indeed a way that is possible. Oh my goodness. No, don't confuse Macca's. Macca's was doing so good. And then you confuse him. Okay. You did it, Macca's. You fought through the confusion to beat up this bat. Man, remember when Random was a tiny little bat? Now he's like a big 4-winged bat? Crazy. Unless you have them in a digital wallet? No, shh, you don't need to know that. Unless you try to avoid browsing now, you avoid sales like a plague, which has helped a lot. I mean, honestly, just not buying anything is, you know, a pretty good way of just not spending anything. Some months ago, a new shirt in a store, really nice, look, good on you. Made of recycled materials and well made, 38 euros. Way too much, so you passed by it every time as you went to the store. Still wanting it though, and then it went away. Last week, you went to the store again and found the same shirt in your size on sales rec. Got it for 675 euros. Very nice. That's some good sales avoidance, you know? I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till it's on sale. Deleting Twitter helped a lot too. I don't get tempted to buy stuff as much now. Did Twitter sell you things? I don't think Twitter's ever tried to really sell me anything. A critical hit, nice, let's go. Keep appearing until you trip a secret switch. Well, I mean, I'm glad you told me, but I would actually prefer to battle. Alright, Macca's, you don't really need to be in the front. I'm gonna maybe see if we can get some battling for these ones. Yep, like, unless you really want something, or it's for a project for, like, school art, I always wait for a sale. Yeah, I kind of have been doing that for a lot of, my Steam games. I wait for they go on sale. And even then, I'm like, if it's not enough sale, I'm like, I'll get it later, you know? Hey, intruder alert! I would like to fight you. Like, is it just me, or is it just, like, is everything not leveled the way it should be? Because, like, we're supposed to be, like, pushing in the 30s or whatever to fight Jasmine. Because we did everything to deal with Jasmine. It's just, obviously, you know, we didn't have XP share. Like, maybe we should have came here before we went to go do, deal with, Chuck and everything like that. So, actually no, because we wouldn't be able to. No, because once we beat Morty, we can learn Surf, so we could have came here. Oh well. You failed, you did. And I barely got any XP. It's my turn, there's no escape. Oh, I mean, I'll fight you all. You'd see some games on there a lot in reviews and you got tempted to buy it right away, which is bad. I mean, It's bad only because, like, you keep buying things, but then you don't play them. Like, that's your problem. You gotta play what you have. Yeah, that's the main issue too. Yeah, you just gotta just play what you got. And then once you're done, then maybe you can move on to something else. I mean, sometimes it's easier said than done, because sometimes games just like lose all interest. That happened with me when I was trying to play Control. Like, I played it, and then just something happened where I'm like, I just stopped with being interested. Also, does anyone remember what level we can finally evolve our Growlithe into an Arcanine? I think it was like, what, somewhere in the 30s, I think? 30s, 40s, I think, something like that. You buy stuff to have temporary happiness and you never play. Yeah, you gotta play them. Because if not, they don't fulfill their purpose. Yeah, and also they don't fulfill the, you know, the use. Oh my gosh, muscle, like, just smack the rat. It's right there. Thank you. My goodness. Feeling lucky, punk? Go ahead, take another step. You got explosives set in the floor. Snap on one and boom! Excuse me? I think that's, like, extremely dangerous. Like, it's your base. Why would you have booby traps in your own base? Think that your New Year's resolution? Yeah, you know, keep to it. Another Rattata? Go for it. It's like when people get nice mugs and say stuff like, I'm never gonna use this mug, it's so special. I'm like, then why did you get it? Why don't you want to use your special items? I mean, as long as, like, maybe it's like, maybe use as like a pen holder, maybe? I know some people use like coffee mugs as like a nice pen holder or whatever. I haven't used my Zoe and Tater mug, but I also just like looking at it on my desk. Level 27, nice. Some progress. Oh, I just realized that my notebook of ideas, I can actually like finally like check off the Zoe PNG. We did it. It's here. Kind of exciting. Say we finished it. Wish we get more experience. It's here and it's wonderful. What is Pine? What's here? Alright, I wanna go pick more fights. Oh no, I've been spotted. Whatever will I do? Oh, the Zoe PNG, or the PNG tuber? Yes, it is. I'm glad you guys like it, because I really like it. And can I also just say that, like, I had this idea of, like, her, like, kind of sitting up, so that way, you know, we can get, like, the full Zoe and not, like, a cutoff or anything. I tried to explain it to Mila, and then I sent her a picture of, like, a dog, like, sitting up like this, so that way she had an idea of, like, how the anatomy was. And she captured exactly what I was picturing in my mind perfectly. Okay, that was some good experience. Can I get more of that? Someone need to hold me accountable for all that, so I'm glad for you guys. Yeah, And I'll do that. I will bully you and be like, Macas, don't spend things. Be good. Save it for important stuff. You know, like food. I mean, I'm also really stingy with my money, so I can go a very long time without spending anything unless it's like food. When you commission artists, the one thing you need to have is a reference for them. I mean, I think most people do. But like, I feel like depending on how well you work with the artist is how well it's gonna turn out. I mean, I'm always thankful I found you as an artist because like I feel like we communicate very well with like what I want and then what you can do / what you think is like gonna be better. And then we just go back and forth, you know, tweaking it until we get perfection. We do. I don't know what that means, but we do. We be yapping. And we get stuff done. Why not use your special items that would bring you joy? We live once and then like enjoy the special things, yeah. For sure. Oh, speaking of which, Milo, I've been meaning to ask, did you ever finish watching Arcane? Because I know at one point you were like, I think an episode away, or like 2 episodes that you had left. Did you finish it? Not me already watching it like 2 times. So good. You're in the last episode? Oh. You gotta watch it, it's so good. Yeah, get out of here. A hyper potion. Alright, maybe we'll do one more battle, go heal up and come back. I'm kind of sad we're not getting random encounters. Just because then it would be nicer to have more things to fight. Just been on a kick watching old 2D Disney movies. I mean, valid, but at the same time, counter offer, you're literally 1 episode away, and that's like maybe like 40 minutes at most. I'd say just finish watching that last episode. But yeah, also Jace, so exactly, watch the last episode. He's in it. He's there. A Zubat. I just realized if we're gonna be like fighting with Growlithe, we might as well put the hat on our on Muscle. It probably would have been better, but I put it on the Growlithe as if I was expecting us to fight a lot of water Pokemon or something. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll swap it. Yeah, it's right, you failed. So I'm just better. I wonder if they're just like sitting off to the side, watching the battle, go, oh man, Jim lost. Alright, it's my turn, and they go running in. I wonder why Team Grunts only have like a certain set of Pokemon. Do you think like when you join Team Rocket, they're like, listen, we have a brand and you can only have these Pokemon. Anything else, and it's a no-go, my guy. I'm like, no. What's that? You want to have like a Pidgeotto? No. Sorry, we're all about the toxicity here. So you can only have Zubats, Reimers, and Rattatas, and that's it. Like, man, it's the company guidelines. I mean, sadly, like some of them don't even have good like fashion either. Like, honestly. Ekans too, but we haven't seen any Ekans today. Want to learn Fire Fang? Absolutely. Yes. Give me the Fire Fang. Fire Fang does how much? 65? Flame Wheel does 60 and Ember does 40. More powerful. Oh, that's less HP it has. Maybe let's get rid of this one for right now. We weren't using it, so might as well. Nice. We can now bite them with fire. Our first victim. Imagine if Zobabe could, like, do that ability. Quick. Fire Fang! Lunch! Nice. Now we're feeling powerful. I like how they tell us, like, hey, by the way, there's surveillance cameras in the statues. If I haven't figured out from the first one, insert, maybe that's my sneaky plan. I'm gonna take that. Oh, right, he had a macho brace, didn't he? Alright, you can have the hat. So that way you can try to, like, play a little bit of catch up, too. Ooh. A nugget! Nice. You don't remember the last movie you watched? It might have been New Sonic. That sounds about right, because you haven't said you watched any other movie. Watch one of your favorites one day is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's a good movie. I haven't seen that in forever, though. It's got good music. Can I just say, Disney has not had, like, bombastic music in a long time. They don't make the music like they used to. Which is, like, a shame, because a lot of, like, the older ones have, like, such good music. It's like they don't want to pay for it or something. It's like, wow. I heard, like, apparently Moana 2, people didn't really like the music in it. Disney really needs to bring back bombastic music. They do! Alan, Menken, the MVP of Disney music. I probably would know his music if I heard it. But, like, I'm not savvy on people's, like, names of, like, who's who. But, yeah, like, Aladdin had good music, Little Mermaid had great music, Hunchback of Notre Dame, my goodness. I mean, Moana 1 had some pretty good music. Not the entire thing, but they had some good songs. Oh, he did Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, Hercules! Oh my gosh, I love the Hercules music. I need to watch that one again. Oh, and Mulan. Mulan, best Disney movie. Okay, if we're talking Disney movies, friends, what is everyone's favorite Disney movie? Mine is definitely Mulan. I quote it almost on a daily basis. For example, I was playing, it was Tomb Raider, the 2013 remake, with a new Lara, and there's a point where, like, this, like, structure I was on that was collapsing, and was running away, and I made the Mulan go, get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof. So good. Hercules, and that's the gospel truth. I mean, that's also a very good movie. I think Hercules probably be my second. I think, like, I always get chills whenever, like, he, like, first sets out to go find Zeus's temple. Oh, like, I just gave myself shivers just thinking about it. Such a good song. I also like the ones with the muses, I think. Is that what they're called? The, like, the ladies that were singing with what's her name? Yeah, Go the Distance. Oh my gosh, such a good song. The Goddesses of the Arts. Is that what they're called? Is that, like, their name? They're great, though. I love their sass. Such well, like, fun designed characters. This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. Ninjas, you say? Hands down, Emperor's New Groove. That's a really good movie, too. That's a good movie choice. I will agree with that one, Tawny. Honestly, I don't think there's any Disney movie that I'd be like, I hate this movie. And I would fight and argue with someone. We're like, that's a bad movie. A llama is supposed to be dead. Oh my gosh, is that the Holly? Hi, Holly. I'm not on cam today. But I have a new PNG tuber. Hang on, you want to see something really cute? I have a whole setup for her and everything. Isn't this cute? One of my artists here, her name's Mila. She drew this for me. So if I have days where like I don't want to be on cam, if the lights hurt my eyes, I have something really cute. Fantastic. How are you? Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you. But yeah, we're going through Pokemon. We're in Gen 2, by the way, Holly. I don't know if you have much Pokemon knowledge. You love the little frog in the corner? Oh my gosh, so that's a game. It's called Frog Detective. And there's actually a real-life plush that I want. One day I'm gonna reorganize my room to where like I'll actually have like a decor properly in the background and not just Zoe's couch. Just everywhere being an absolute menace. But yeah, it's a little game. It's a very cute indie game. Silly humor. And you're just trying to solve mysteries and they're not like anything like super like confusing. It's literally just like, hey, can you help me find my magnet? I'm like, I got you. I'll help you find a magnet. And then eventually you find out, you know, like, oh, there's a ghost here or whatever. It's very cute. I highly recommend them. There's like 3 of them. And I think it's made by like this one girl. And she's like absolutely hilarious with her her humor. Also, we're talking Disney movies. Holly, what's your favorite Disney movie? I said mine is Mulan. Mila likes Hercules. Tawny said she liked Emperor's New Groove. But yeah, we're also just kind of yapping. Encanto and Moana. Oh, such good choices. Can I just say, Encanto, like, very early in the movie, made me just, like, ugly cry. I was like, oh my god, I'm feeling emotions. Oof. You watch Moana every month? Oh. Such a good movie. I like the silly little chicken. Or I guess, excuse me, he's a rooster. But like the little rooster who's just kind of like a derpy little man. I love him. Very cute, very silly, very fun. I used to watch Mulan like all the time. I think like my last main memory watching Mulan, I was making, if people don't know what Gundams are, it's from anime. They're like the giant robots. And the husbandman and I made model kits. Especially when I was first starting dating him like years and years ago. I was making one. We had Mulan playing on the TV. I somehow like have my like X-Acto blade like in a position that I moved over to grab it. It slit my finger in the middle of the movie. I was just like, ah, and I just like looked at my finger and I was like, and then he like got up and started running around like our house that we were like on campus, desperately trying to find a band-aid. And I'm just sitting there like staring at my finger bleeding like, oh god, what do I do? And then he put the band-aid on and it made it better. No, that was my memory. But it's fine. I have a tiny scar from it, so I'm not a Chia dude. Oh, the movie Up? I was like, the way I was reading that, Tanya, is like, dude, Up. I'm like, what is that? But you're talking about the movie Up. Of course it makes you cry. The first 30 minutes are like the biggest tearjerker ever. Like, why would they do that? They're like, hey, here's a movie. Do you want to watch like this lovely couple go through life and then, oh, by the way, his wife dies, and you're like, why would I want to exist here? I'm sad now. Like, thanks for the cries. The movie Up. Goodness. But also, like, we were talking about like bopping music from Disney. I think from past memories, I think Encanto is the most like current Disney movie I'd say that probably has like the best music. And like most current ones, I'm like, what are we doing here? What is this music? You know? The first 10 minutes of Up are some of the best storytelling in a movie. It is! It's very good storytelling. The fact that you get so emotionally upset so early is just like, ah, my feelings. And then you go through the rest of the movie and you're like, this is a good time. But I'm still emotionally damaged from that. I don't think I'll financially recover. They're like, to pop? I don't know if I'd say it was like too pop. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like some were just like, I just feel like it doesn't hit the same like magic. No, don't you self-destruct on me! You stinky coughing. No! He killed my pupper. You know what? Get out of here. Stinking coughing. Ruin my mood. You know what? I don't want to go this way anymore. I'm gonna go with my giant bat and get out of here. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Just got back. This is why we can't have nice things. Coughings that no self-destruct. Disney was like, see your little cute pile of feelings? Bam! Throws it on the ground and grinds into the ground. Dang. Disney be out here, like, causing problems. That's some violence. I'm trying to think. Is there, like, any other, like, good Disney movie that I should, like, watch? I don't know. I also need to go back and watch some more animes to, like... I need to finish season 2 of, Spy Family. I need to finish that. I need to keep watching more Don Don. Like, part of me is like, should I watch it? The husband was kind of giving me some slack for watching it without him. And I was like, excuse me, I barely got you to watch the first 4 episodes of Dungeon Meshi with me. Like, listen, it's a struggle out here, you know? And then there's Free Ren I want to watch too. Oh my goodness. Like, there's too much stuff to watch. And not enough time. But I mean, there is time. I've just been spending a lot of that time playing Marvel Rivals. We found Lance! Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Are you kidding me? Lance, I just got back from the Pokemon Center. Lovely. Thank you. Ace, let's give our best for Pokemon. Alright, bye Lance! Okay. Bro. Come on. Ugh. Well, there's more people to fight. Come here. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Also, with no dialogue at all, show, don't tell is told to writers for a reason. Yeah! Like, I feel like a lot of writers, like, currently need to, like, do more of the... Just show me. You don't need to tell me. Like, some people I feel like don't trust viewers can, like, understand something. Didn't hurt me. I never really was attached to it. Really? There's just something about, like, the first, like, 10 minutes where it just, like, gets me. Internet. You thought Agatha All Along was a fun show? I think I've heard of that. I still need to also go back and watch the other, like, Hercule Poirot movies. I need to go watch them. Especially Murder on the Orient Express. That game was so good. Shoot. Alright, don't be confused. No! Dang it. I'm still wondering why Koga had, like, Venonat's evolution, which is, a Venomoth, when it's, like, it's not even a poison. I mean, guess, is it a poison? Is poison psychic? Or is it literally just bug? Or is it bug poison? I can never remember. But then it knows psychic moves. It's like, what is this? Gen 1 had some real confusion with this Pokemon. It's like, what are we doing here? Alright, we're moving on. Oh no, another man. Whatever will we do? The door won't open. Well, duh. It has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. Alright. This guy out here being a bully. You never cried. It didn't make me feel anything. Like, it's good writing. It just didn't affect me. Dang. I don't want to say that's cold, but, like, I guess more power to you. I don't know. Bad. Kanto, Coco. Oh man, just right in the heartstrings. Has anyone seen that movie? It's a good movie if you haven't. Followed Agatha Harkness from WandaVision. Is it supposed to be WandaVision? Was one of the most popular shows on Disney Plus when it came out and received great reviews. Also, the entire series of 9 shows was made for $40 million. They use practical effects instead of a lot of CGI. I love when shows use practical effects because it just feels better than just, you know, nothingness. So, but dang. I mean, if it's on Disney Plus, I should check it out. I got that. You didn't Encanto, didn't really care for it either. I don't know. Just certain themes really just kind of hit me hard. Hey Lance, you want to heal my Pokemon this time? Ace, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. Name the person is Petrel, a Team Rocket executive. I found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, the room is also protected with a password. Ace, we need to get the password to the leader's office first. Alright, yeah, you know, don't heal my Pokemon. That's cool, too. Ugh, the guy in the cape is incredibly tough, and I had no choice but to tell him the secret about the hideout. Except that our leader's office is protected with 2 passwords. Oh, you double-crossing liar, McMahon. Please work for yourself and not run research for Team Rocket. A meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. Alright. Conta did have some relatable messages though, like the pressure the sister in the purple dress feels. I feel those same things too, but never watch it again, you know? Understandable. I don't know, I just feel like as I've gotten older, like I get so cryy so easily. I'm like, I don't want to cry. I don't want to, but I do anyways. Only if someone, I'm looking at you, Zozo. I wish she'd watch movies with me. When I try to go watch movies in the other room, she likes to sit on the bed instead of the chair with me. It's so weird. It's like she got older and then she like refuses to like snuggle with me anymore. And it's sad. I'm like, why would you snuggle with me? And she's like, I don't want to. Mother, I wish to lie on the bed. It's like, man. Oh well. We're gonna need another, like, pit stop. I know I was complaining earlier where I was like, man, we need to, like, find some, like, stronger Pokemon to, like, level. And here we are. Already level 28. You know what? We're gonna beat up Jasmine before we realize it. I think by the time we're done here, we can then go, like, jump back over to whatever the name the town is Jasmine's in. Mere technical error. Alright, we need to go patch up. If only Lance would heal me now. That would be nice. Oh, I have human cooties? Oh, that's a shame. But I promise I showered, so how do I have human cooties? Yeah, she does want the whole bed. Cool. Back to the beginning. I love how these people in the shop are just like totally letting me run in and out, not having like any problems. They're just like, Team Rocket's taken over. We're definitely not working with them. It's so funny. So like Zoe's not a snuggler like by any means. But like when it's time to sleep, after she's like tired of, I guess, playing with her toys or whatever in the bed, she'll like want to snuggle with me under the covers. And it doesn't matter how hot it is, she will always want to be under the covers. That's the only time she'll snuggle with me. And because she sleeps right next to me, sometimes like I'm uncomfortable and I'll roll around, which is most nights. So like if I'm like lying facing her, she's lying with her like back to me and her butt to my face, annoyingly. And she's curled up. And I'm kind of curled around her. And then I'll roll over to roll away from her. And then she'll somehow roll the opposite direction. Almost kind of like we're 2 gears. Just moving in tandem with each other. So if I move one way, she moves the other way. So I end up like just rotating the entire dog. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby. So we just kind of do a bit of a rotate. It's very cute. So sometimes she kicks me. That one I'm not so much okay with. A full heal. That'll come in handy. I'm just stockpiling for when we have to start dealing with I was gonna say Team Rocket. The Elite Four. We're stockpiling right now. You don't care that Pokemon are hurt by our experiment? Monster. Alright, this man, to jail with him. Mitch! He's got a Ditto! Whoa. Ain't that just a kicker? Oh my gosh, we're actually faster before the Ditto can use Transform. Destroy him, we will. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, unfortunately. But I don't know if he gains my ability as well with the fire, so I'm just gonna... He also has it! Stop copying me! Ugh. Joke's on you, I can now... Why is he faster than me all of a sudden? No! Oh... That's uncalled for. Alright. Prepare to be drenched in water. To the gallows with you, Mitch. 100%. Like, what the heck was that? How was he all of a sudden faster? It's not like one thing, like, lowers my speed or anything like that. Just have a little water gun. Take that. You know what, Mitch? You and I were not cool. I just healed. Again. Because, like, that was so strange. Like, all of a sudden, he was just incredibly faster. Oh, that's another person. Oh, what a time to not have the move Dig. What? Or an escape rope. Yes. What do you mean there's not a time and place to use it? When is it? Alright, well, I guess I'm running out then. Slowly but surely. What a time to not need to, level up a specific Pokemon. No, Lance, if you were here healing a Pokemon, I wouldn't have to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center for, like, the 5th time. Gosh. I think this is just gonna make us even more ready to, like, beat up, Lance when we, get to him after Elite Four. You're back, it's hair washing day? Alright, have a good shower. Hope it's nice and relaxing. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go, all better. That Ditto was so mean. Like, imagine if, like, we were, like... I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter because it didn't have, like, that much health left. But, like, because it did so much damage, that reversal was gonna do so much damage. But then it went faster than me. It cheated. I wonder, because I've already ran down here. Okay, so maybe we can make, like, a straight line. Maybe. Get your coffee! As the joke with Ditto goes, I'm you, but better. I mean, is it though? I think it cheated. I was going first before the entire, like, round until that last moment. And it's not like it, lowered my speed. Because none of my abilities do speed lowering. I don't think Revenge lowers speed upon use or anything like that. Because normally your Pokemon would have, like, the little effect showing. You know, the little beep 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 where, like, it's all blue and it shows you, like, it's lowering its defense or accuracy or attack, anything, you know? Either way. We're almost level 29. That's pretty good. Okay, so we now have like a much quicker way to get around. Okie dokes. No, not you. This way. Alright, we didn't fight this lady. Or person. Do I know the password? Maybe. But no weakling's gonna get it. Do I look like a weakling to you? I'm a strong, independent Pokemon trainer. Oh, it is a lady. Did you see her sass? She has an Ekans. Alright. Also has, like... Anyone seen, like, the image someone's made of a Ditto? Where it was, like, for breeding? And the Ditto was, like, dressed up kind of like a lady of the evening. And then Ditto looked at this other Pokemon and was like, I can be whatever you want. I'm like, oh my. I'm like, you know... Technically, that's correct. Dittos can transform into literally any Pokemon, so it's like, yeah, that is a thing. This is such a weird image. Can someone explain to me why Gloom is constantly drooling? I need this explained to me. I've never understood it. This is why I've always, like, disliked Gloom. They always look so gross. Level 29. Yes, sir. 28 for muscle. The password for the boss's door? Slowpoke tail. Of course it is. Oh! Muscle's evolving! Oh, look at them. They're becoming bigger. Stronger. But maybe not faster. Look at them. Yeah! Now they're a Machoke. And they'll never become a Machamp because we can't trade. Hang on. Let's see what they look like walking around. You guys ready? Look at them! I'm sorry. You see me coming with this? I think you should run. I'm like a little kid with my older brother, like ready to beat you up. Like, you watch out! My older brother's gonna beat you up. They're really strong. Have you seen the one where there's tons of Charmanders around and one trainer are shocked? Meanwhile, at daycare with a Charizard and Ditto trainer, you better produce a shiny this time? Oh my, I don't think I have. Can I just say, both Charmander and Charmeleon have, like, unfortunate, like, shinies. Like, they're just not, they're not fun, you know what I mean? They're just so bland. So if anyone doesn't know, like, Charmander becomes, like, a slight orange. Like, it's enough that you can kind of see the difference standing next to another Charmander, but, like, nothing that drastic. And then Charmeleon kind of goes along the same route, so instead of being as, like, as red as they are, they kind of become, like, a lighter orange kind of thing. And then all of a sudden they become a Charizard and they're black, and it's like, what is this evolution line? You know? It's one thing I never, like, understood, when shinies just drastically change in the final form. It's like, tell me you just had, like, a preference, that you just preferred this Pokemon to the rest. Like, if Charmander was, like, the same kind of colored black like Charizard was, like, that whole line would have just been, like, chef's kiss. Like, perfect shiny. Like, no notes. It's perfect. So they said Raticate Tail. I think you're lying to me. X Special. Tell me you have a favorite, that's telling me you have a favorite. Exactly. And, like, not even the favorite line, too. And some protein? What kind of protein do you think it is? This is the world of Pokemon. It's gotta be some kind of Pokemon that protein is. Okay, so we have, like, this little spot that we can't get to. Huh. Okay, let's keep looking around. Well, there's these stairs over here we haven't gone up yet. that's right. They have electrodes over here, like, working. Alright. Oh no, you caught me. Aw, kid! I don't really like this, but... Eliminate you I must. Excuse me. Does this guy actually say he's gonna try to murder a child? Excuse me? I think this man needs to go to jail. I know Mitch needed to go to jail, but this man definitely needs to go to jail. Like, that was a bit aggressive. And he doesn't even have a name. How are we supposed to know who he is? When we go tell Officer Jenny this man said he was gonna eliminate me, I'm gonna be like, it's his Team Rocket Grunt. Well, they're all Team Rocket Grunts. Maybe that's how they get out from being, like, persecuted. They just don't have names. So therefore their real names are, like, never, you know, revealed. Charizard has more than one Mega. Tell me you have a favorite without telling you have a favorite, Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company. Very true. 100%. Because it has an X and Y. And I don't even know if it's Pokemon's favorite or if it's just Pokemon knew that fans really like Charizard as their favorite. And they had like 2 designs and they're like, yeah, we'll do that. It would have been cool if all 3 like starters for Gen 1 had like an X and a Y version for their Megas. I think that would have been a lot cooler. But they're like, no, give it to Charizard. It's like, alright. Also, can we talk about shiny Gengar's Mega where he turns white? Why isn't the rest of his evolution line like that cool, like, white? You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that the lovely Crystal coming over here to my little raid? Hang on, let me bring you on over here so we can chat in a more comfy environment. Hello. I know there's something new we got going on here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me say hi to everyone because we got so many people coming on in here. Rihan, hi, it's good to see you. Random Finn, hello, like the name. Gabby Louise, also like the name. Welcome on in. The lovely Crystal herself, hello. Silver, Brandon, Random, it's good to see you. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well, and anyone else is coming in the Crystal Raid. I appreciate you. Hello. Today's my day 2, testing out my new PNG tuber. I hope you guys like it. It's based off my dog, Zofia. We designed this fun little background for us to have, like, little chats and hangouts. I have a ton of, little Easter eggs hidden around here of a lot of my interests and Zoe's interests. So I thought it'd be something fun where we can chat and you guys can look around and be like, oh my gosh, is that Ace Attorney? And I'd be like, oh, you best believe it's Ace Attorney, you know what I mean? So, all the good stuff. Played some Animal Crossing GameCube today. I always creep in Crystal Street before because, love Crystal. Crystal is definitely one of my greatest buddies here on Twitch. Did we get a shout out for Crystal? I'm sure we did. Yeah, we did. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. But if anyone doesn't know me, real quick, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently doing a Pokemon marathon during the weekdays. And then on weekends, I do a thing called Mystery Weekends, where I pretty much play mystery games. And I'm currently going through the Sherlock series. Obviously, not every single Sherlock game, but I have like 5 of them. So far, we've beaten 2, and we're in the middle of Sherlock Holmes and Jack the Ripper. So definitely like to play a lot of variety of games, but mystery is always a good time. It's nice to meet you too, Rihan. Hello there. And yep, we got Sly Cooper, we got Frog Detective, we got Resident Evil, Sherlock Holmes. You know, we got a lot of fun stuff going on over here. But Crystal, if you gotta raid and run, do what you gotta do. But if you always want to hang out, you know I'll chat your ear off. But yeah, it was also Crystal and Tater that inspired me to eventually have a PNG. So, you know, I can have chill days too of just like not wanting to be on cam. So here we are. I hope you guys like it. So, that's the only shiny mega form, but yeah. I mean, yeah, we were also talking like shiny forms and mega forms in Pokemon. Hold on. We talked about Pokemon shinies that clearly are a favorite of the companies based on their special treatments. Very true. We did indeed. Playing in the dark with no lights. Oh my god, it's so calming. We'll come back over here now. Again, thank you for the raid, Crystal. But anyone who's coming in on the raid, we are currently doing a Mega Pokemon Marathon. I'm going through all the gens. We beat Fire Red, I think, last week, and started Heart Gold. And we're in the middle of Heart Gold. We're in the, like, radio... Not the radio. We're in Team Rocket HQ, in what's its town? Hang on. Gen 2, I'm not, like, familiar. Oh. I didn't realize, I think Entei is literally right above us. I wish we could catch him. Oh. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. You guys probably can't really see, but the tiny screen in the top left. Oh. Is that someone I know? That's looking like someone familiar. But yeah, we have 5 gym badges so far. We beat Chuck near the end of last stream. And we're grinding our Growlithe right now to be prepared for Jasmine. So you guys are just in time. We're doing some grinding, doing some fighting. I'm nice. Hi, it's good. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. No, I wasn't prepared for you yet, Twatch. So you are messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Ow! Okay, never mind. I'm glad. I didn't want to fight him yet anyways. Mean old Twatch. Yeah, we named him Twatch because in Fire Red we named him Twitch. So we're naming our rival like different iterations of like Twitch, Twatch, Twatch, Twooch, stuff like that. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. You know, nice and chill, nice and relax. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Door's closed. I entered the 2 passwords. And the door opened! Yaha! Oh, is this your dad? Mwahaha. We've been waiting for you, so you are Ace. Me? You don't know who I am? You're Giovanni with a hat! It's me, Giovanni! With a hat. The majestic Giovanni himself. Mwahaha. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? Don't even look like Giovanni? How come? I worked so hard to mimic him. Oh, is it the Murkrow making the noise? I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not gonna happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is... Hail Giovanni! Surprised to hear from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Oh, I'm kicking this man's butt. Right? It is a fancy hat, but it wasn't even him. You have memories of being a small child and calling your genuine rival buttface? Oh my goodness. Very understandable. I think I was a simple child and always just kind of like went with like whatever one of the default options were. I don't know. I was never creative as a child to be like, let me do this one thing, you know? Also, your Zubat should be a Golbat by now. Shame on you. I was saying the same thing! Random, you and I have the same brain. It was literally level 22. Random, you have infected my brain because now I too see Pokemon and be like, you should be evolved by now. Always remember this specific rival. Oh my gosh. This rival in Gen 2 is like so mean for literally no reason. They just made him an absolute, like, just a meanie. And it's like, why you gotta be this way? Always name, but you named this one specifically Jackass, which makes sense. Oh my gosh. Leave my Pokemon alone! We're almost level 30. We might be able to go into Jasmine's gym after this and be fine. Eradicate. Yeah, we'll switch. Alright, Muscle. This is the first time we get to see you in action. Go, muscle! Who is now on my choke? Oh my god, they look so cool. Look how, like, determined and tough they look. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, you're good. You know what? I'm amazing. Karate chop! Nice. Get out of here, you stinky rat. Whoa, that's some experience. Level 29, baby! I couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. I mean, why would he? You're like, we're trying to steal his, like, identity, my dude. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. You sure he's not, like, in the Bahamas or something? Just having a vacation? But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahaha! Losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. He's like, I'm running away! You'll never catch me! Hail, Giovanni! Marco's mimicking the voice of Petrel. You may be able to. Wait, no, come back! Come back, my bird friend! Wait, right there! The password is Hail Giovanni! Alright. Throw a dust stone at it. Wait, is that how you get a honk crow? I can never remember if honk crow actually evolves like with a stone or actually evolves like by a level. I see. Hail Giovanni! I think this bird's like lost it. The password is Hail Giovanni. Alright. Like, why would you, like, leave your bird who could, like, sound like you? The password is Hail Giovanni. Marco screamed the password, mimicking the voice of Petrel. The voice recognition system unlocked the door. Alright. That's... Hold it right there. Oh, I was not ready. I probably should have healed. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. You'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, he will have no chance of winning, don't you agree? Hehehe. Sorry, baby. Now, get ready to be thrashed. Oh my god, Lance! I mean, I could have taken them, but, you know, it's fine. Hold it. 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You have an accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? Dignity. Sorry, I can read. As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. I really should have healed. I should have just, like, kept going. Hi, Isabel. It's good to see you. Even with the Ravenels lurking, but you're back now. Welcome back. You're just in time. Man, Lance, like, can you show, like, a little bit more, like, interest in what's happening here? He's like, no, I absolutely and utterly cannot. Oh, my poor baby. Okay, we're gonna get a Growlithe out here. But... yep, we're gonna get a ground type in here. Okay, hear me out. Wait, Lance is Seto? I feel like he would be Seto if he was kind of more of a jerk like Seto, you know? Alright. Oh my god, his Dragonite's level 40? Holy smokes. Okay, good. He went for the Drowsy. Okay. Prepare to eat mud! Okay, good. He paralyzed the Dragonite. I was like, please don't paralyze me. Level 40 Dragonite? Cheats. I know, right? It should be, like, at least in the 50s. Alright, cool. His speed fell. Yeah, it's a Grimer. Eat mud, you stinky snake. Yes. Got him. Okay, so he tried to disable something that Dragonite was doing, but obviously Dragonite didn't have a turn. Alright. Hi, Gossamer. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I mean, he was kind of posed like Seto, so I can definitely see that, Isabel. Though I do love Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely one of my favorite characters. You're just a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Aw. He's such a villain. Who are you Mega Draining from? No! Leave me alone! Okay, he might get some experience here. I'm gonna go for it. Because the Dragonite's gonna knock him out, so it's gonna be fine. No, don't Mega Drain my puppy! That Dragonite would have gone before him. Oh, that's okay. It's not very effective. Nice. Dragonite, I'm glad you were helpful. That was good. A Murkrow. Okay. Just let me say so I get some XP. We'll bring out some electric. We love Seto as well. No! Why'd you have to pursue me? Oh my gosh. You absolute monster. Oh wow, yeah, he got the thunder off? Nice. I wonder if I didn't do anything. If maybe like Pursuit wouldn't go off because obviously... Well, Muscle's level 30. You really are strong. Why, thank you. It's too bad if you were to join Team Rocket, you can become an executive. I don't really wanna. I appreciate the possible job offer. But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. Doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Hee. Okay. Sorry, I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there's left to do is turn off this odd radio signal. But I need to heal, Lance! It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all of the electric... Oh my god, I can't read, excuse me. Electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting the strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Ace, let's split the job. Sure, I'm gonna go heal first. Because you won't heal me. And then I think I might take the level up hat off of Machoke and then give it to Arcanine, or not Arcanine, or Growlithe. Oh hey, they're gone. Nice. You like how protective he is his brother, right? He's like, Mokuba, I will save you! But can I say, Mokuba needs a haircut. Like, something fierce. Did you know the voice of Seto in the English version is the same as Brooks in Pokemon? I don't think I know who Brooks is as a character. If I probably knew who they were, I'd be like, whoa, no way. I feel like when it comes to Pokemon, I just don't know. Do you mean Brock? Or who's Broke? Are we talking like the... Okay, Brock for the first gym leader? No way! Seto is Brock? That's dope. I mean, I guess I can kind of hear it. if you listen really carefully, you can kind of hear the same type of voice cadence, but obviously slightly different because like Seto like is a bit more gruff. Speaking of which, he's also James. Wait, like Jesse and James? Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna take that hat. You don't need it anymore. I'm gonna give you the hat. There we go. He's got the hat. He's got the hat. Now you might be thinking, why are you fighting a water type against these electric types? Well, let me let you know, he's a water ground type. And he also has damp, so they can't explode. You saw him talking on Instagram, voicing his characters, and the whiplash I got was amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. I love when voice actors are like so talented to have like all these different characters. I wish I was that talented. A critical! Oh my gosh, I want to catch one. Well, we have 2 more. Okay, we're possibly gonna... Let's do a save, just to be safe, because I would like to catch one, because I don't think you can find electrodes anywhere else, I don't think? So when I safety save, can't hurt. Whoop. Oopsies. I didn't back out of the menu fully. There we go. Can I say I've always liked Electrode's, like, giant eyebrows? These eyebrows are so very expressive. He's always kind of like, hey, kid, like, yeah. Quick, eat water! Okay, that didn't do that much damage. I like how he's sitting there wanting to use self-destruct, but you can't. Wow, that light screen really is... That light screen really is defending, isn't it? I mean, that's okay. I'll... Oh, you missed! I mean, it wouldn't matter. I'm a ground type, so... You can do a rollout if you'd like. It's just screeching. Alright, perfect. That's definitely right where I would like you to be. Now get in the Pokeball. Wow, he didn't even think about that. He's like, I don't think so. Oh, let's go. So he knows Light Screen, Screech, Rollout, and Spark. He doesn't even know Self-Destruct. So I don't think wild Pokemon can have, like, more than 4 moves either. Oh, come on. Just... You're only at level 23. You can't be this finicky about being in a Pokeball. Now, just stay in the Pokeball. And all will be right in the world. Bro. Fine, do you want to be in a Great Ball? Do you want to be great? No! Really? Come on! You did 3 wiggles and you're like, not today. Oh, come on. Just stay in the Pokeball. Do me a solid. I'm about to just destroy this Electrode. I'm about to destroy him and not feel bad. Just stay in the Pokeball. Oh, come on, please. Like, why is it being such a pain in the butt? You didn't even think about that. Come on. I've noticed, I think, so far in Heart Gold, like, the catching has been, like, such more of a problem. Where, like, in Fire Red, it wasn't too bad. Like, only the legendary birds really gave us a whole lot of problem. It's like in this one, they just... It's only level 23. I don't understand. Can someone, like, explain? Maybe I'm just not understanding. Like, I know they have, like, a certain percent of, like, how good they are, but I usually, like, use only certain Pokeballs for, like, certain levels. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I don't even want you anymore. No amount of defense is going to save you from this. I'm just going to catch you. You're back? Welcome back, Mila. I hope you had a nice shower. Alright. I was gonna catch one, but you know what? They made me mad. Oh, I know what I was gonna say to Holly when Holly came in. Now I remember. Because I remember when we raided Holly, I think it was on Sunday. Holly asked if people asked me about the peanut butter, because we were talking about the peanut butter yesterday. And I completely forgot to talk to her about it. I'm like, man, maybe next time I see her, I'll pop into her stream and I'll tell her. Surprisingly, no, people don't ask me, which is like the best peanut butter. Or the, you know, between creamy or crunchy. Yeah, get out of here. You also showered. I'm glad you guys are nice and clean. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Ah, yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. Which HM's that? Oh, is that Waterfall? Oh, it's Whirlpool. Excuse me. Teach it to a Pokemon that can cross wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use this out of battle only with the badge with the Mahogany Gem. Ace, the journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Alright, goodbye. Doesn't even offer to heal my Pokemon. He offered to heal my Pokemon after I'd already healed them. It was kind of profound. I mean, he can kind of be profound, I guess. Alright, let's go do another little heal. Let's do a little savey McSave here. Oh, look at something. Oh my gosh, Entei is still, like, above us. How crazy would it be if we actually ran into him? Okay, yeah, you're still... Yeah, no. Wow, this town kind of sucks. It doesn't even have a Pokemon Center. Or not a Pokemon Center, a Pokemart. Like, how am I supposed to buy more stuff? Shame. No capitalism here, nope. What are the odds? I saw he was up here in our first encounter. Like, hello? There he is! Okay. Okay. how wild... Alright, it's not gonna work, but how wild would it be? Okay, like, it was a wild shot. Of course he fled. Of course he fled! Oh well. It was a dream. It would have been really funny. Look how far he ran. He's all the way down here. Ugh. Always worth a try. Very true. Alright, I think we're ready to go beat up Jasmine. I think. Alright, let's, fly over here. Away! Okay, let's see. Okay, oh, I can buy some Ultra Balls. It's a lot of money, but like, it's always good to have a good amount. Okay. I don't know why I'm going that way. She's still longer in the lighthouse. Alright. It's been a while, but we're ready. That one. We're only level 29, but maybe we'll be okay. I knowed you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Alright. Hehe. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Oh no! But I want to fight them! No. Oh, guys, are we ready at level 29? I was like, okay, normally that's how it works, is you go into a gym. Well, I don't want to go for it if our Growlithe is going to be too weak. I don't know what level Jasmine's at. Like, honestly, I'm scared. There's not a whole lot Steel's weak to. It might be okay. What are you thinking? My Growlithe's very composed and sure of itself. Her highest is 35. Yeah. Okay, we're not ready for her. Yeah, Steelix is 35. Where are we gonna find good leveling? I feel like that's been my problem so far. Yeah, we did a lot of grinding in What's-Its-Face, in Ecruteak, but I haven't found any good, like, actual other grinding spots. Because, like, we could kind of grind over here in the Route 41-ish area, but it's gonna be even longer just because, like, they're not exactly that high level. That's where it's a little just frustrating at the moment, is like there's nothing that's like a super duper on par level, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I think the stronger Pokemon is like over here towards Blackthorn City. Does the Safari Zone adjust to your levels? Probably not, but also Safari, you can't grind. All you can do is catch Pokemon. It's not a battle area. Because it's probably like the Safari in Gen 1, where it's literally just like a wild park where Pokemon use their Pokeballs at, so... Unfortunately, there's no training there either, and it's like... It's like, I need that, though. And like... I would trade where we kind of encountered the... excuse me, the Entei, like, a bit ago, but, like, the problem is, like, they're only, like, the 17s, and it's like, I'm, like, pushing 30. I should be fighting, like mid to high 20s. So, it's just, unfortunately, a little frustrating, where there doesn't feel like there's any real good, like, training spots. Away! Because I don't even think there's like a path between Cinnawood and the Safari Zone over here. Yeah, because it's just the little stone walking path. Well, it's very rocky. Will Pokemon move scale it? Oh, we need like some kind of move for that. Oh, there's a man here. That's something. Rock climb, got it. Longing for others is... what is it? What, battles are battles, so let's go. This man is very profound. He's like, battles are something. Did you put XP share on it? I did. A Dunsparce! He has the spirit, he does. Yeah, because earlier while we were fighting with it in, why must you paralyze me? Just get out of here. You're not even a Dunsparce. Get out of here. Can I say, I think that's like the funniest, like, Pokemon meme that the Pokemon company's ever made. So they're like, we have a Dunsparce. How do we evolve it? Make it slightly longer and call it a Dunsparce. Silly name. And does all it knows defense curl? Oh, and glare. Is that it? How many Dunsparce does this man need? He's trying to make the Dunsparce. The Dun-da-Dun. Like the anime Don-da-Don, but instead it's Dun-da-Dun. It'd be even funnier if the third evolution was, yeah, the Dunsparce. I think it should be. Just continue with the meme. Like, go for it, you know? Sparse. Come on, Macas. Come on, Macas, it's right there. Who's gonna say that? Listen, you guys were just sharing the brain cell. There you go, Macas. A critical! Dang. That Dunsparce didn't stand a chance. Wow, only a couple more levels and we'll have Macas fully evolved. Wahaha! Aha, yes, I have defeated you. Okay, goodbye. Some more people to fight, yes. Okay. Oh no, you spotted me. Whatever will I do? I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping out here with my Pokemon. Are you the same way? Nah. Oh, excuse me. A Skiploom! Alright, I have just the Pokemon, actually, for this. I mean, technically we have two. We also have a random. Spitting seeds. Hi Freya, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, my friend. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, Freya. You just came in here. Thank you for being so kind and giving a gift sub to I'm Nice. Thank you. You're so kind, my friend. Thank you. That's 220. My friend, you're way too kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, friends, thank you for the hype. Can we get some more hype for Freya for being so kind as always? I appreciate it. Fine, I love the little jiggly little gummy bears. They're so cute. Hey, level 30. Awesome, thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. Meryl? Yeah, we're not fighting that Meryl, but I know who can. That's not a paralyzed Macus. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that hype. I'm sure Freya does too. Freya, I hope you're having a better day today, because I know you said you were feeling a bit stressed. Hopefully no stress. Sorry, Meryl. We love you! I should be heading deeper into the mountain, I guess. Macus is like a prime target to be constantly paralyzed. I don't know why. I found a revive. Alright. In the pocket it goes. If you see a fork in the road inside a cave, most likely one way is right and the other way leads to a dead end. But people can't help trying both. Oh, hit me. Do you want to go up the ladder or down the ladder? Definitely down. I knew it. Okay, well this is a bunch of water. It would be perfect for Mac as a level up too. It may sound weird, but as an artist and a designer, I love the vibe of gummy bears. I actually made a graphic design for a t-shirt for gummy bears. There's nothing wrong with that. I love gummy bears. They're very delicious and tasty, and they're very cute. A seal? Okay. What? Okay. Well, we just criticaled on the baby. Cool. Love that. I guess we won't be loving the baby. Oh, that's just a dead end. Cool. This is why we can't have nice things. Instead, you have no way to actually make it real. You'd love your Gummy Bear t-shirt. I mean, technically you could. You probably just wouldn't be able to sell it. Because you could probably, what's the word I'm looking for? Excuse me, sorry, kinda yawny. You can make it and then just have it print on a shirt. Because, like, if you're not making money off of it, they can't get mad at you. Same day, actually, I'm supporting colleagues in Morocco, and they really need a lot of help, so it's time-consuming. Oh, I'm sorry that it's stressful. Stress is never fun. Hopefully we can at least help make it a little bit less stressful. The fun hangout. Nice. We caught the seal. Nice. So baby's all stretched out. She's kind of on her side. What a cutie baby patootie she is. Although it can't walk while on land, it is a graceful swimmer. It especially loves being in frigid seas. Excuse me. Interesting that it doesn't get its ice typing until it becomes a dugong. Dugong. We actually have a textile laser printer at school, which does make stuff on t-shirts, but I think you have to pay for it. Maybe I'd consider it. It's a possibility. Part of me is also like, I don't have this. I probably could make space, but part of me doesn't like have like a setup. But I've always kind of wanted to have like my own t-shirt printer, so I can be like, hey Mila, can you make me this? And then I can just print it on a shirt. So then I can just make my own merch. and just be like, there we go. Do I want it? Yes. Print my own shirt. Done. It'd be so cool. I know. And then essentially, like, anything you draw, like, honestly, like this cute, so babe. Playing with the controller, like, if I can get, like, some cool, like, text, like, something about, like, maybe, like, gaming or something, I think it'd be really cute on the t-shirt. Just Zoe chilling, smiling with her little controller. Or even, like, Zoe kind of like this, but maybe sitting in a, like, recliner. Oh, that'd be so cute. Not me, just... You know how some people, like, they have the merch because they're like, yeah, I'm gonna have merch so people can buy it. I just want merch because then I want it. So it's like, I just want this for me. Bruh. Get out of here. Actually, I have a whole bunch of graphic design ideas for t-shirts. You just have to make them through not profit for them. I mean, yeah. Do we have the ability to learn waterfall? So we have rock smash, strength, fly, cut, surf, whirlpool. But we don't have waterfall. I think we get that much later, so we're just gonna not do that. Oh, stinky jellyfish. Why can't you be a higher level? Nailed it. Like me designing a whole collection, but not the equipment to make it. Right. Well, that's not what I intended. Yeah, so like, am I like doing something sequentially like wrong in this game? Because like, we've already beaten Chuck, and we were like on par with Chuck's level. Well, at least he's level 22. But like, I'm not finding like any good grinding spots. We're behind, like pretty much everyone. Everyone's 5 levels essentially. I mean, some are getting a little closer. Are behind Jasmine's level, and it's like, where the heck am I supposed to get these levels from? These like little baby Pokemon here are like barely giving any XP. I mean, if I can find more in the 20s at least 200 to 300 XP is better than like 100 and something. Oh my gosh, I missed the ladder. Level 19 Machop. Man, remember when our muscle was a tiny Machop? Easy. Yeah, so you know, it's like 101. We get like no XP. It's like, ugh. Mount Mortar apparently has like level 30 Pokemon in it on the everything above the first floor. I know I've accessed that area, like there's like 3 different caves. I mean, we could go back there if that works. Which star did you choose? Hi, welcome on in. My community picked Bayleaf for us. So, well, technically it was a Chikorita, but yeah, we have Chikorita, now with Bayleaf, almost a Meganium. So, yeah, they picked the Chikorita. The correct answer? I would beg to differ, but that's just me. I like all 3 of them. That's just me. Meganium's a favorite. Meganium's a very, like, pretty Pokemon. Like, don't get me wrong. I just really like Totodile and Cyndaquil, you know? 1 + 1 is 2, but the 2 of us together is much stronger. The 2 of us aren't just some boring pair. Alright. Whatever you guys say. be this like person of taste here. Oh my god, an Electabuzz! What a type up we have here. Okay, let's... Oh my lord, really? Are you kidding me? I already hate these two. Alright, you gonna be this way? Then do I have the solutions for you? Okay. So we're gonna do that again. We're gonna... Hang on. Yes. Yes, there we go. I was like hoping we could just keep random in there, but ow. Rude. It'd be nice if you that would have like tried to go off on my Quagsire, because it would have done nothing. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's right. Get out of here, you stinky Electabuzz. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, we won't be doing that. Oh, Water Gun hits all? Oh my goodness. We know it doesn't, never mind. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Oh my god, Magmar. You aren't choosing Chatterita, you're playing the game wrong. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Okay. Oh my god, this Magmar, I swear. It's literally done nothing but protect. Wow. I'm about to lose it. Oh wow, you have another move besides protect. Who would have seen that coming? Stupid Magmar. Stupid you little butthead. Wow, the one time it actually doesn't not get confused. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. There's only one starter, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and it's Chikorita. No, that's not true. I told her that'll baby and Cyndaquil. They're both good babies. God. Just... Good! I'm glad it failed. I hope you just get absolutely utterly destroyed, Magmar. Jesus. Get out of here. What a stupid, like, tactic. Let me just use Protect over and over and do literally nothing. God. No, this is like Cyndaquil. Why? It's a cute little baby. I hate these two. I hope nothing good happens for those two trainers. Okay. Wagging tail. Alright. You know, we should be fine. Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and deep as the ocean. Oh my god. Right? Cyndaquil is baby. Oh my god, they're wearing matching outfits. These are not the two Pokemon to go up against these whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna swap this up. Let's see, who could benefit here? I mean, you're paralyzed, but you might be a better answer here. Yeah, why not? What are these? Oh, I think I just realized what these two are supposed to represent, and I don't like it. I won't say it, but I know it. I'm expecting a flying water duo with what they said. I know. You see what I mean, Gossamer? Do you understand? Yep. Yeah, we are. We are indeed fighting those two. That's all I will say. Guys are iconic. I can see why. They need to get out of here. You've missed something? It's okay. Why would you draw my attention to this? Listen, if I noticed it, you gotta notice it too. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Cloister's also a nice type. Well, it's fine. Gosh darn it, Macca's. This poor Cloister. Just got absolutely just like bullied by its own teammate. Wait, no. These triggers aren't probably iconic and calmly poked fun at. I mean, they should be poked fun at for sure. But like, my lord. Pokemon, you're not clever for this. Don't think you're clever. I don't care that the Cloister is male. That's not the point here. That's... Oh, wow. What did they mean by this? I don't think we need to... We don't need to discuss. No discussion needs to be happening here. I was no match for you. You're really something. Thank you. What is going on? We're not... It's fine. We're just gonna move on. And we're just gonna just... Oh my god. We didn't need to talk about it. I was gonna ask it because the Cloister... I mean, yeah. Essentially. I didn't want to talk about it, but here we are. Oh my lord, I was just about to do another level up. Oh my god. Being like this. And it's also weird that they're a couple too, so it's just... Alright. I mean, of course they have, because it literally looks like it. Just... Okay, we're at the surprise zone. This is... Okay, there's a Pokemon Center here. Good. Good. Please heal me. I'm trying to train my Pokemon. Well, if we know there's an actual area that's got level 30 Pokemon, maybe we should, like, zip on back over there. You said it was Mount Mortar or something like that. Maybe on the Mahogany side? You put the eyes on Cloister, so... Mila. Mila, you can't be saying that. I mean, you can, but, like, come on. Come on. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's go check that. Boys came in at the most interesting times, apparently. Hi, friends. Hi, Cotton Candy. It's so good to see you. We're doing good. We're slowly making progress. We were gonna go beat up Jasmine, but we're still not even level for Jasmine, so we're trying to find, like, a good level. We saw Entei for, like, a fraction of a second. We did. Oh, little Meryl just kind of chilling back there. Okay, if I can go through the door. The Meryl, I know, wasn't it cute? I'm not losing this time. When was the first time? Yeah, it's definitely something. Oh, nice Nidoking. Very cool, very cool. fire. Every time I see, like... Don't poison me. Welcome to the chat. Twitch, what are you doing right now? I don't know. It welcomed me to my chat a little while ago, but I was like... Well before, you know? It likes to be a silly goof, you know what I mean? It's fine. To learn takedown. If I remember correctly, that does recoil damage. I'm gonna say no. No, you're fine. Objectively the best Pokemon game? I mean, anything Gen 2 is objectively best Pokemon game. Gen 2, best gen. Oh. I really like Nidoqueen's sprite in this one. Kinda looks like she's kinda, like, a little bit ready to take some, you know, criticism, but she's ready for the sass. Oh my god, why are you tail whipping me? Ma'am? Also, this person evolved his, like, Nidorino very early, at 17. Goodness. I lost to some kid! You admitted Nidoqueen as an... Oh my god. Let's not talk about that. That's always bothered me with Nidoqueens. It's like, I'm uncomfortable now. Hey, Jacob, I'm glad you're off work, my friend. How the drive home? Did I miss anything major? Not really. We've been just kind of running around trying to do stuff. But we... Not worth my time. 14. We beat the, like, a little radio transmission in, Mahogany. And now we're trying to find somewhere good to grind. That's really it. I was told there was level 30 babies somewhere. Where? Maybe surfing? I want higher levels. Gotta get some good levels when we can. Right? Yeah, then we can finally evolve Growlithe. I think we said we're gonna evolve Growlithe after he learns what? Crunch, I think it is? Not the grind in the sea next to Cinnawood. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, like, you can't always get, like, the level 20-somethings. I'm on the first floor still. There's more? Oh, a Pokeball, though. It just says there are higher floors. Okay. Yeah, because I can't get into that water because I'm, like, above it, like, spatially. I don't think I can go anywhere. Wait. Maybe I can push this. Yes. My Twitch app crashing. Is you answering my question? I'm so sorry, Jacob. No, we haven't really done anything, too crazy so far. We're really just looking for grinding so we can actually finally fight Jasmine. Yeah, mostly grinding. We did fight, like the radio transmission in Mahogany. We did do that. But, you know. Might need a strafe search, etc. I mean, I do at least have them. God. I don't want these weakling babies. Send me your strongest warriors. This is not it. Get out of here. Yeah, the radio tower is pretty cool. Like, that whole section. I don't know if we can technically do the radio tower. Because I don't know if you have to do it before or after Jasmine. Found out they have a Hello Kitty set. Wait, hang on, let me read the first message. You need to mention something. Your siblings, when they moved out, your parents bought them simple dinerware from something? Corella? Because they are a relatively good brand for dininware, but you found that they have a Hello Kitty dining set? Oh my. Ooh, free Ultra Ball! Very nice. Very good. Jacob, thank you for the hydrate. I will. I just... Oh, Core L? Got it. For a second there, I was like, wait, what about Core and L? Why are we saying I'm taking an L? I know what you mean. You're giving an easy way to pronounce it. You taking a break today or are you hanging in? I'm doing good. I'm just wanting to find a good grind spot, you know? I mean, we could probably, like, if I find maybe where there's a good, like, grind spot, maybe we can take a break. But it's just like, I want to make progress, you know? Ooh, thank you. Delicious. At first I was like, who would? And I realized that yes, there are definitely adults that would have Hello Kitty diningware. I mean, like, sometimes you just gotta have some fun things in life. Meals like, I am those adults. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to, like, have something fun and cute. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of wanted, like, I don't think it was Baby Yoda, but it was like some kind of, like, more like kids, like, sheet bedding kind of thing. And I was like, I could just get that. I could just be a kid again and just have, like, this bedding. I mean, the husband and I do technically sleep under 2 different blankets. Because why fight for one comforter when you can just have 2? You know what I'm saying? Think smarter, not harder. Jacob, you 100% be one of those adults. Oh my goodness. Hello Kitty items are collector pieces. They can be. We'll probably find a good grind spot after the gym. Well, we're technically already past the gym. Technically, we're actually near the next gym because we've already been in Mahogany. So we're already actually past Jasmine. Hey, huh. You have a rappel just to see if you can get through the next floor. I mean, maybe. A slowpoke. Well, this is not a good matchup for you. Your cleansing balm is Hello Kitty Special Edition. You have many Hello Kitty stickers. Hello Kitty Girlies Unite. Neela, do you know the Hello Kitty game that's coming off of just mobile only? It's coming to Steam and Switch. Like, Hello Kitty, like something or another. You do? I hope you get it. I hope you like it if you do. It did look very cute. That would be the case. Core L does upcharge for the designed ones, but the simple ones are pretty good. That's cool. This is, because this mount is with a higher encounter rate from what you read? I see. Hey, Mystic, you're someone else. Okay. There's my melody. Okay, so that's how we get back. Huey, I don't want to speak to you right now. I'm surprised I get some good signal within these mountains. But the drive home, that shouldn't be long. Do what you gotta do, my friend. I'll be here. Oh my gosh. So it was just like slowly rotating like a clock on the bed. She's not pointing to the right times, I will say that. But she's trying. An escape rope for when we need to get the heck out of here. Higher floors, I would need waterfall? Oh my lord. Dang it, I don't have waterfall. I think we get that after Mahogany. No! How are you supposed to grind in this game? I can't even fight like the trainers in the gym. Because they're like, you brought Jasmine back, you're amazing. Please proceed forward. I'm like, no. I would like to battle. I need to train. Even a sleepy puppy is right twice a day. She's always rotating. She's never right any day. At all. Now, if she slept in the same position, then maybe. But she's never there long enough. Maybe you already fought them in the lighthouse? Well, no, because when we went in the gym, there was 2 people. I mean, I guess if if it's the same people, maybe. They obviously don't say their names. But it's just like, I would like to fight them again. We need the training. Don't make me troll the ocean to just fight random tentacles, because I will. I found a nugget. that's where we came from. Oh. No, I can't go down there. I don't have rock climb. Boo. One of the reasons you just don't like this gen is you had a completed version, so you could grind up on Mount Silver. Grinding in a JRPG, the horror. Well, listen, I'm not the biggest fan of grinding, but in this instance, it's like I can't find a good spot to grind. So it's like I'm in the horror of I need to grind, but I can't find where to grind. You know what I mean? It's the problem of like we're just not there, and it's like, come on, please. Well, ain't this just the... I don't talk to you, dude. Are you kidding me? Just let me out! You guys are weaklings! You're only level 13! Like, my 30s. What the heck? Oh. Let me out. I recall being okay with the grinding in this gen, but the black and white gen is where the grinding spots got too frustrating for me. So Gen 1 was really starting to get on my nerves when we were playing Fire Red, because, like, we had to do a lot of grinding, and I felt like we barely got any experience whatsoever. In this one, when we were doing grinding, I wasn't feeling, like, too bad. It was fine. But with this, it's just like, when we were in Eckerty, you know, we had, like, a good spot where we grinded up to Morty, and we kicked the pants out of Morty, and it was fine. Like, I'm fine with doing that again, but the problem is, there's nothing anywhere around Jasmine that's, like, on par with that level of grinding. So it's just a little frustrating where it's like, you know, I would like to be able to grind and fight Jasmine. I guess we're gonna go have to beat a bunch of ocean critters. The problem with Black and White is that everything evolves at like level 8 quadrillion. Honestly, I don't know. Like, my knowledge of Black and White is not the greatest. But... well, I guess we're just gonna have to go swim the oceans. Did we do Lake of Rage? We did, yeah. And obviously Lake of Rage only has that one Gyarados. Everything is like a level 10, like, Magikarp. Well, at least you're level 25. Do we still enjoy them? I'm like, that's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as you're enjoying the Pokemon. Here, I just want to make progress, you know? Because we're getting close to the end of Gen 2. Soon to be Gen 3, but it's like... I would like to not have a stream where just literally nothing happens. I mean, technically, we did fight some Team Rocket people. We did do that. It takes a while to get to the higher levels, but once you do, you're set. Yeah. Because, like, from what we've been dealing with, like, a lot of the gyms haven't, like, really scaled really high. So it's not like, oh, you gotta be in the 40s to fight Claire. So it's like, not too bad, I don't think. I mean, we should probably be like near 40, if not 40s for Claire. But like, it's not like Gen 1 where it's like, alright, you really need to like get your levels up and be like in the 60s. Deal with the Elite Four. I think Endgame's like 55 here. That's not too bad. Given the fact that in Fire Red, we were in the 55s. Or so, give or take, going into that Elite Four, and then I grinded off stream for like a whole day just to get us ready. Which I probably didn't need to. Alright, the grinding begins. Well, yeah, but I'm not going that far. Because we've already done Gen 1, and I don't think people want to see Gen 1 again. So we're not doing, we're not doing Kanto again. So we're stopping after. Yeah, are you kidding me? Like, trying to, like, go fight, Red? That would be, like, a huge undertaking. Given the fact that we'll probably be 50-ish by the time we beat... Misty's hot in this game? Well, she can... I mean, she can stay hot. Like, just because we're not gonna go see her doesn't mean that negates that. Yeah, I also... You never liked her? Oh, Misty's the best. Same with most gym leaders from Gen 1. The best. Can you fully evolve one at the end of the game without being over-leveled? Dang. Erica's better? Nah. It's definitely Koga and Sabrina. Erica's okay. Why are you only level 18, Tentacruel? How am I supposed to grind if you're like this baby level? What is this? Sabrina's top tier. She is. Especially, I think, Let's Go. I think Sabrina's like superb. And especially her card in Pokemon TCG Pocket. The full art one. Beautiful. I think I have it. He's beautiful. Blaine was his unfathomable swag. Blaine's the best. Blaine is a dude you'd want to hang out with. How is Misty annoying? Like, explain how Misty's annoying. She, like, likes water-type Pokemon, and that's that. Excuse me, sorry. I have a tickle. Blaine is Dr. Robotnik. You know, I wouldn't doubt that, Random. I wouldn't argue with that. Probably because of the anime. I mean, yeah, but that's like not always Misty's character. And also Whitney's way more annoying, so therefore Misty's better. I mean, you also have to remember the show, they're literal children. Children are allowed to be annoying because they are growing and they're developing. Welcome back, Jacob. Whitney is cute? Absolutely not. Whitney's an absolute terror and needs to be arrested. Whitney and her gosh darn cheating milk tank need to actually, like, be arrested. I mean, I guess you're allowed to call children annoying, because I guess they can't be, but, like, I don't know. I like Misty. Misty's the best. Iris, oh my god. No, Random. Do not make that milk tank shake its butt. Absolutely not. Right there, arrest. Iris was also annoying in the show, but you love seeing her in Journeys. I'm trying to think who Iris is. Iris. Isn't she from, like, Gen 4, I think, right? Oh, Gen 5 champion? I can't remember. We'll see her when we get there. Eventually. It will take a while, but we'll get there. Thank you, Pine. I'm glad you're here to help arrest Random. He kind of needs it. Especially after the stunt he pulled yesterday when we were fighting Chuck. My goodness. If you weren't here, Random's Crobat, or our Croject, was fighting against Chuck, had the advantage of being a flying type, nearly died, survived on 4 HP, and then finally decided to hit the Primeape and knocked him out. It's like, are you kidding me? An absolute bugger he was. It's like, bro, just hit him. The Primeape's right there. Such a problem you were. None of the girls were as dull as Drew was in my option. Who was Drew? I do have to say, Dawn, I think, is the best, like, female, like, pro tag, along with Ash. You know what I mean? Out of all of Ash's, like, friend companions, Dawn is the best. I'll fight anyone on this one. Seeing her dumb catchphrase they gave her, it's so annoying. Dawn is the best girly. She is. She's got the best fashion. She has a Piplup. She's a fashionista. And she was just a great character. I know some people are like, no, it's clearly May. It's like, no, Dawn's better. Like, May's a good second, but, like, Dawn's better. Drew was like, contest rival to May? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I watched any of, like, the anime. I have bits and memories of, like, Gen 1 anime. But, like, any of the previous ones? Shoot. Ain't got nothing. Drew was too much, like, female Ash, so it was, like, watching the siblings interact. Which, I mean, isn't always a problem. May was more like a mother type. May was pretty cool. I didn't like her hair, though. Her hair made no sense. Which is why in Gen 3, I'm like, do we have to play as the girl character? I don't like the way May's hair looks. It's honestly, it's her hair. Everything else, 10 out of 10, no notes. It's the hair. Like, what is it doing? It's like she's got wings ready for takeoff. I mean, like, yeah, technically May is the older sister to, what, Max, I think his name is? No one said I was would to take you alive or otherwise, random. Yeah, you better watch out. I never told Pine to take you in alive. I just said you're gonna go to jail. Your dead body can be in jail for all we know. You posted what Iris looks in Pokemon? Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick peek in Discord. Let me see. Okay, that's exactly who I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yes. Alright. Some people, like, I know what they look like, but not their names. But, like, that one, I was like, yes, that's the one with the, what, the Larvitar or whatever? Wants to be a Dragon-type master. Also, Iris spends all of her time training in Emolga and an Excadrill. Oh yeah, definitely Dragon-types. Emolga, the most quintessential dragon type, for sure. Excadrill has Ryu in its Japanese name. Okay. But it's still not a dragon type. Those are called ground dragons in Japan. I mean, I guess that can kind of make sense, but in the terms of Pokemon, it does not. Going off Lance logic. We really are, especially in this where it's like, technically in the Japanese it makes more sense that it's a dragon because its name and its like species like fits the characterization, and it's like, don't you call us nerds? We're playing Pokemon. Of course we're nerds. Not all dragons are dragon type. I mean, yeah, apparently look at Charizard. The most dragon of not dragon types. I love people that so butthurt that it's technically not a dragon. Because it's not. And then Pokemon's like, alright, fine. We'll make its Mega Evolution in X a dragon type. There, you happy? It's finally happened. Oh my goodness. You fell off the series at Diamond and Pearl. You just grew out of the show, but also going from to be the best trainer, you need to fight your Pokemon. You need to have your Pokemon to wear a Driz was an interesting push. It was definitely something. Level 32! Alright. Mankas wants to learn Sweet Scent? No. No. It'd be kind of cool if you just had that as like a passive ability. 32 for Growlithe as well. Conveniently timed. Oh my god, I didn't realize you evolve at 32? Oh my lord. It's happening! Chat. Don't panic. It's happening. It's happening! Oh! There it is! Meginium! I really love the look of Meginium. Such a pretty Pokemon. Petal Dance. If I remember correctly, that's a pretty good move. Yes. Let me see. Let me take a peeksies. So Petal Dance is 90. The user attacks by scattering petals for 2 to 3 turns. Oh, it becomes confused after, but it does a good amount of damage. Let's get rid of Razor Leaf for it. Yes. Sweet. Yeah, it's kind of a big Hibiscus. Yeah, it's pretty much grass type's Thrash. But like honestly, if you're using it against types you're super effective against, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like Pokemon patches, but cute. The idea's cute. You know, it's a geranium. Sophia! Hey, no. Here, don't you be growling at me. Hey. Sorry. Sorry. I think someone rang the doorbell. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know, tiny dog. I know. Okay. You're okay. They're not here for you. It's never here for you. Okay. You good? You're not gonna go see what it is. You just... right back in your couch. She has things to say. She did. She's like, someone's at my door! She had to freak out. You act the same way when people ring the doorbell. You're like, ah, someone's at the door! Oh my god, you're playing Voltor Flip right now? Good luck. I didn't realize Bayleaf evolved so early. You know what I'm saying? Like, because most Pokemon I'm used to are like 36 for the starters. So that was a nice surprise, you know? Why did the first bark sound like a scream? So sometimes Zoe gets really like uppity when she's barking. So sometimes she does a little bit of a scrim. Don't be alarmed. She's fine. She just has things to say. And they're not always like the best kind of things. And it's just like, baby. Sometimes she makes it sound like she's like dying. And it's like, baby, stop. She's like, I will not stop. Tiny dogs must scream. Yeah, a brief stint in middle school of being legit terrified when the doorbell rang. When he's home alone. I mean, understandable. When you're home alone, you're like, oh my god, I'm scared. It can come out of anywhere. Someone send help. Okay, bring train mechas a little bit more, and then we'll swap to someone else. I found Iris to be insufferable in the anime, to be honest. If they wanted us to hate her, they did a good job. I never watched the anime with Iris, so I can't weigh in on the Iris matter. I'm pretty much, I stopped at Dawn, which, you know, was kind of the gen right before her. Alright, you guys ready for this grind session? Because I think we're settling in to grinding these poor water Pokemon. Gen 5 anime was just not good. It was a big reason why you wanted Ash to leave. They dumped him down so much for no reason. I feel like the problem with Ash is they really kept him around as main character for, honestly, I think way too long. I think Ash honestly overstayed his welcome. Mostly just because it's like, okay, you're telling me he's supposed to be 10, but he's been in this anime for like, God knows how long. So it's like, you know, making new characters is kind of important, because I know Scarlet and Violet have a new pro tag. I watched one episode of that anime, and I just haven't gone back. It's funny because he had like grown-up signs in the middle of Hoenn, and then he just reverted back. Yeah, it's almost like the writers just didn't know what to do with Ash, and it's like, okay, come on. It's very simple. You just let him move on, let him be champion or of whatever thing, and then boom, make a new character. New adventures. But no. Everyone's like, but Ash and Pikachu! And it's like, no. Like, literally make a new character. As if they couldn't give, like, a new Pikachu to a different trainer and have, like, a different Pikachu personality. So dumb. I get it. Pikachu's, like, Pokemon mascot, like, Supremo, but, like, we have 1,000 of these little critters now. You're telling me someone else can't be, like, new main protag? Which is why I do like Scarlet and Violet's protag. Her Pokemon is, a Sprigatito. And I'm like, yes, see, there you go. She doesn't need, like, a Pikachu or an Eevee to be, like, iconic and for people to be like, oh, this new character, it's kind of cool. It's like, no, she's got a cute little grass cat, and grass cat's kind of sassy. And it's like, yes, there you go. You had a string of robberies in your neighborhood that year, which included your car. And then you went out with your mom to get the mail, and we came across 2 knives on the ground! Oh my lord. He was terrified of being home alone. Oh wow, always panicked when someone rang. Oh my god, I feel that. Totally understandable, customer. But Pikachu is the OG, their icon. I mean, yeah, but guess what? A lot of people change, you know, as they grow up and change their icon. You can move on. Pikachu's not the above all be all. Honestly, there's cuter Pokemon than Pikachu. There, I said it. I said it! Ash was actually supposed to stop to win the Sinnoh League, but towards the end of the season they ditched. They wanted more seasons out of Ash, so they wanted to make him lose. Which I think is so wrong. Like, the whole point of Ash was, like, you know, to eventually get better and, like, win. And then he can move on and we can get someone else. But no. You got this phobia. I mean, it's definitely good to, you know, be, like, cautious, so... But, like, it being, like a debilitating phobia is a different story. It's Frozen spent in, like, the first movie. I know. They should have kept him there. People still like that with the new anime, sadly. Just hating on it because Ash isn't there. It's like this, like, I'm glad Pokemon's not running into the same utter problem that Dragon Ball did. Where Kiryu Toriyama, like, was, like, after, like, what, like, season 1 of Dragon Ball or whatever? Like, after the, Cell Saga, and they were moving to the Buu Saga, he was going to have, you know, Gohan essentially become, like, the next main protagonist. But then people were like, no, you gotta bring back Goku! So would you look at that? Goku has to always come back and always has to save the day, and it's just like... My lord, like, I honestly, sometimes fans are literally the worst things to ever exist. Yes, not a problem, Isabel. I got you. My brain cell was picking up the vibe that you're like, yes, this needs to be discussed. And it's so upsetting because it's like, this is this writer's... Not the Sherlock treatment? He did, yeah, because Goku technically is dead at the end of the Cell Saga. And he technically comes back in Buu Saga before the Buu Saga really kicks off. So, like, Angel Goku gets, like, come down for a day visit to see his, like, second son, Goten. And, you know, he's dead. He's like, yep, I'm dead. It's fine. You know, I did my thing. I'm here now. And, like, they had, like, Gohan kind of, like, being a superhero and, like, other stuff. And then people were like, but we want Goku! And it's like, can you, like, let Kira Toriyama, like, write his story? Maybe you might learn to really like Gohan as a cool protag. But no. They decided to just, like, stab a knife in the back of Gohan and immediately kill any character progression. And would you look at that? Goku came to save the day! Wow! Sorry, if you can't tell, I despise certain fan interactions where, like, they just determine what the writers write. When it's like, okay, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Move on. It's a shame that that he passed away and the show is still going on. I mean, if he wanted it to still continue, that's a different story, but honestly, like, I don't know. Goku always has a new, like, Super Saiyan, like, something or whatever, yeah. But I mean, like, it's also annoying because Goku's always the one saving the day. Like, every other character is literally there just to show enemy, like, strength progression. Like, for example, like, when Piccolo first arrived during, like, the, Frieza Saga on Namek and, like, fuses with Nell and gets super strong and starts, like, beating the pants off of, like, version 2 Frieza, and then Frieza goes, well, I have a version 3 I can swap to, and then immediately skips to 4 because 3 is really ugly looking. And then all of a sudden everyone starts getting their pants completely, utterly kicked and rocked because, like, you know, Frieza's the big bad guy, and early there they show that he is really, really strong, so then Goku can show up and then save the day, and it's just like, I'm so sick and tired of just Goku being like, hey, I'm really dumb, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm really good at fighting, and I'm only here to save the day, and it's just like, drives me up a wall. Every time. It was a second decision, so they didn't have time to put any build up to the final battle with someone else, so they just brought in Tobias to beat Ash. That's so dumb. That feels like such a bad writing decision to be like, and he loses. That's like a writer getting tired of their characters in their book and just writes, and everyone dies by falling boulders from the sky. And you're like, alright. Yes. No, that's cool. Gohan will always be my guy. Gohan was like such a fun goof of a character. It's like a shame where it's like, why can't you just let him be goofy? What's wrong with that? He can be like goofy and then also be serious when he needs to be. You're so hyper Gohan being the next protagonist, and then they said nope. Like, yeah, when he goes, like, he first starts to go like fight against Boo, and like he's like kind of acting a little smarmy, and you're like, oh, he's doing it. He's about to do the thing, and then he just gets eaten by Boo, and then Boo just absorbs him. It's like, well, there goes literally any of that. Love that. The best. My favorite. You have no idea who these men are? Yeah, you gotta be a Dragon Ball fan to know of any of the characters I'm mentioning. You admitted it takes you a while to warm up to new pro tags, but you think it's silly not to try? You gotta let writers, and characters move on. You do! Because otherwise the show will stagnate. Or, for example, of both Goku and Ash being literally the same character. At some point, all their character progression, starts, change to where they're getting more mature, or, something's changing with them. And then they go, you know, this character's changing too much. That's it. We're gonna just, completely derail all that progress and then make them dumb. And it's like, why would you do this? For example, in Dragon Ball Super, Goku, literally has, a lobotomy. And he just, does the stupidest things. And then everyone's like, Goku, and he's just holds up his hands like, well, I made a mistake, now we gotta fight all the other universes to even exist. And it's like, why is this allowed? Who wants this much of a brain dead character? Who finds this entertaining? It's so frustrating. People say some Pokemon intros still slap. Yes, they do. They do indeed. Him literally becoming a child again. Oh, are we talking about GT? Technically, GT wasn't written by Akira Toriyama, so I think most of anything happening in GT, we can just throw it out the window. It never happened. It's not canon. We can just, look the other way and nod. Nod and wave. You can't fault for authors being like, I'm tired of this character. I mean, very true, because sometimes they want to write something else. There's a new character, that they come up with their stories. But then fans are like, but I really like this character. I'm really glad, some people just, know that they just gotta, let fans just kind of get a little upset. For example, Red Dead Redemption 2. You clearly don't play as, what's his face? God, I can't think of his name. But you play as Arthur Morgan. Different character. Never was even mentioned in the first game. So there's probably some people that were hesitant to be like, am I even gonna like this character? And then just play a little bit. And don't worry, Arthur Morgan, best character. So it's sometimes people just need to trust the process. It's okay. That said, when Ash did finally win, there were people from all over the world literally celebrating, and that was such a cool moment. Very true. I do remember that moment when everyone was super excited that Ash actually finally won, which probably should have been a lot sooner, which is probably why it was even more of a big deal, because you know, it's been God, almost 30 years, and Ash is, like, finally, like, won the full Pokemon League thing or whatever, so it's, like, very understandable. But, like, they took their time for that one. You think that's why you liked, is that supposed to be, like Game of Thrones? Something? GOT. So you never knew when a character would be- Oh, Game of Thrones. Yeah, it's Game of Thrones. Sometimes I can't tell on the acronyms. I'm like, oh, which is this? But yeah, like Game of Thrones. Yeah. You never know. Someone might die literally 2 seconds from now. Who's to say? What's the Ash thing is like, he became world champion. What else is there for him to do? That's why I'm glad they moved on. Sadly, you can't watch Horizons because stupid Netflix, but you keep up with the plot. It's so good. I feel like I started watching it on Netflix. Like, does Netflix, like, not have all of it? Nemona's Goku? Well, she's the worst version of Goku, but I love Nemona. Nemona, honestly, like, I get it. People don't like her because she's very, like, in your face about, like, let's do this, let's do that. And I'm just like, I love you. You're fun. She's, like, a very energetic kind of person. You learned of DBZ as a child because your older brother used to watch it. And when your brother was telling you of Super, you was like, nope! See, I like the movies from Super, or that started Super. Like, Battle of Gods. That was a good movie. Resurrection F, honestly, best Dragon Ball movie has ever existed. So stinking good. Absolutely love that movie. And then I don't know how they went from those movies to Super. I don't know how to explain it, but it is what it is. A character story ending on a satisfactory note is so much better than assassinating their character and dragging the corpse around. Very true. Especially if the author doesn't want to write that character anymore, because then you can tell that character was not going to, like, be the same, because the author is not going to treat that character the same. Like, for example, the writer of Sherlock's probably like, I hate this character. They're not going to be the same as what they were when I wrote them. So, like, they're going to write them in, like, probably, like, the worst kind of situations. And you're like, Sherlock wouldn't do this. And the writer's like, yeah, because I want them dead. I want to write a different character. Please, for the love of God. John Marston, that's it. Thank you. I don't know why I can never remember his name. Anything John Marston in my brain has been completely and utterly, like, overridden with Arthur Morgan. Because Arthur, I think, honestly, is just a better character. Justice for Arthur. If you know the ending, you know, but I won't say anything else. I saw an ad from Crunchyroll, the DBZ Gold characters as kids. DBZ Gold. I don't think I know that, Isabel. That's what I want from my story. You want to tell its plot and have characters develop and move on from those characters? Exactly. Sometimes characters have to, like, they have to have a start and an end. And then if the ending's, like, a little short, then, you know, what happens. You move on. You move on to new characters. You only watch it if you have Netflix, and that's part of the problem. I see. I think I'm really lucky because the husband and I, our phone plan just comes with Netflix. So we've never had to pay for Netflix. Like, ever since, like, we got our phones. Like, after, like, we got married and we went off our respective parents' like phone plans. At the time, they're like, yeah, with this you also get Netflix, and we're like, sweet, beautiful, and we've had that ever since. One, you don't have Netflix, and two, they take away too damn much to post English dub. Yeah, I think that's also just not just them taking a long time to post an English dub. I think that's literally the English dub, in some cases, just takes a while to, like, be made. I think unless, like, the anime is, like, super poppin', it gets an English dub adaptation very quickly. Sometimes it takes, like, a hot minute because, you know, they gotta, like, do their casting and find out who's gonna be it, like, you know, later, and it's just like, dang. Not all of us like to read sub. Some of us, like, only read the sub and never get to watch what happens because we're such slow readers. AKA me. Were they trying to pivot Ash to become a rancher at some point? I don't know. I heard something about they were trying to make Ash like a professor, but I don't know if that's true. Like, he goes live on a farm, and that we will tell our kids one day, like, yeah, and then Ash went to go live on a farm with all the other Pokemon that weren't wanted. Kind of like like the stories your parents and grandparents tell you when your pets die. Like they just go live on a farm somewhere. That's Ash. He's now living on that same farm with all our dead pets. And it's like, oh, thanks, Grandpa. Should have won the Sinnoh League like was planned, but they were like, no, we need more from you. It's like, or just make a new character. We hate a lot of writing choices around here. We do. We have a lot of opinions. And that's okay. We're allowed to have our opinions. ACD desperately wanted to be known for his historical fiction, but alas. Is that like the acronym for the author for Sherlock? I'm sorry. I'm catching up on chat. There we go. I've caught back up. This is where you explain why you have to read the ending or synopsis of movies and books before you get into a story, because you cannot forgive character assassination. It's honestly the worst when characters, like, completely revert, when you're like, you're not supposed to be this way. Like, what the heck happened? Arthur Conan Doyle. Okay, that's what I thought when I saw ACD, but I'm like, And I was also catching up, so do forgive. We put episodes in batches so it takes a bit longer, and by then you get spoiled every time. So you just gave up? I'm so sorry. That's like the one thing I hate when, like, especially when something comes out earlier in, like, say, like, Japan. Like, for example, like, Persona 5 came out, like, months and months before, like, we even got Persona 5 over here in America. I had to bob and weave past so many, spoilers, because it's just like, I would like to play this game. It's just not out yet, because, gosh forbid, any, like, Japanese JRPG come out at the same time here in America. You know what I'm saying? Which is weird, because I feel like now, I don't think there's really many games that only come out in Japan, and then will come out, like, America in the West, or I guess the East, like in Europe and stuff like that, like months later. I feel like most games now at least come out simultaneously in both places, and it's like, thank you, I appreciate it, because it's not fair when you have Japanese fans spoiling the entirety of a game when I'm like, I don't even have it yet. Sometimes you prefer batches instead of once a weekly English dub. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see, like, we can make arguments for either one. Don't get me and your bestie started on Miraculous. We will talk your ear off about how much you despise the writing choices in the show. It's allergic to character development. Ew. I don't even know what that is, but I'll avoid it like the plague. Regarding fans, it reminds you of what happened with Family Guy. They killed off Brian the dog and tried to replace him, but the fan backlash was so bad that it only lasted 3 episodes before they brought Brian back to life. I do remember hearing that. I do recall that. You know what's one character, like, been, like, axed off a show? Like, legitimately, this character's killed within universe and never comes back unless it's a joke, is, like, the most funniest thing, is Chef from South Park, where the writers, like, absolutely, like, dislike, I guess, I think the actual, the voice actor, like, they had, like, a big fight. So they just killed off Chef entirely. They're like, nah, he's dead. Chef no longer exists in this universe. I'm like, wow. That's some, like, pure, like, anti-hater, or just, like, some hater, like, feelings. Very understandable, too. One day you will watch a walkthrough of Persona 5 one day. I mean, I love Persona 5. Ooh. I would like to say, Isabel, I could be that person for you, Persona 5, but I don't know. It's a really long game, and I don't know if anyone would actually be willing to sit with me through the whole thing. It's a lot, but I do love it. Justice for Chloe and Adrian? For who? From what? Who are these people? A lot of Marika's watchers, you're kind of shocked. I honestly don't even know what it is. Oh? That's what you get. You try to touch this, you get paralyzed. Our electric spark. Very nice. You guys witnessed the season 5 finale? I guess we're still talking about Miraculous. Your character's Miraculous, whose development just got Showdown majority of the time? Wait, what? Persona 5 is a lot, so that's why you have to consume it in sections. It's definitely one of the ones where it's like, I know you would watch it, Tawny. Yeah, I mean, you would watch anything Persona that I would do. That's not what's being discussed here. Like, whenever, like earlier, I was like, I don't have to play. And Tawny's like, play Persona. I'm like, I'm not playing Persona on stream. Do you know how long that would take? Even now as a full-time streamer, dear lord. That'd be like the biggest undertaking of undertakings. I mean, it probably is, actually, no, I'm gonna say it's probably a longer undertaking than playing all of the Pokemon gens back to back. It's a show about a superhero duo that had a lot of potential and build-up that got thrown in the trash for literally no good reason. Gossamer, you're selling me on not ever watching this show, thank you. That's one less thing for me to worry about. I like how you were so excited, Tawny, you misspelled Persona. Lursona. Lursona! Oh, they're so good, especially 5. I did jump in the series at 5, and I've seen all of 4, and I know 3, but like 5? 5 is so good. Persona 6 is gonna be so peak when it comes out. Don't waste your time on it. I won't. Because I'll probably forget as soon as we're done streaming. I probably won't even remember what it is. I was like, what is this Lursona? It's Persona's offshoot in a different dimension that took a big L, that's why. One can dream. I don't know why you'd want it. We'd sit here all day just listening to their conversations. There'd be no actual turn-based combat. Also, I don't think anyone would want to watch me play Persona. I played on the easiest difficulty because I don't want to, like Pokemon, I don't want to be like, what move do I need to, like, buff my stats this turn? Or anything like that. No. I'm not here for that. I am literally just here for the story. And even then, it's literally just them yapping. And yapping. And would you look at that? More yapping. Like, when you think the yapping stop, you transition to a new location, more yapping. Not that I complain, because I like it, but, like, for reviewing pleasure here, I don't think it'd be very good, because, like, so many people would miss so many things happening. And I think most of the time would be just us trying to recap, and then just watching more things happen. I mean, we watch Crystal play it, on easy all the time. I mean, true. I'm just saying, like, I feel like quite a few people probably would prefer, like, to watch actual, like, proper gameplay of Persona, not just, easy, I hit button, you die, I win. You know what I mean? Just, like baby gamer when it comes to those kind of games. You and your bestie hate watching at this point, mainly because you started watching it together to get caught up, so it just became a thing. Well, I mean, hey, it's a thing you guys are doing together, so I guess, you know, like, there's a silver lining there. I like how Nara's like, we watch Crystal play things on easy all the time. Like, you do you. We'll just be here to watch. Which, I mean, I guess thank you. So where you think where Miraculous went pear-shaped was Season 1 completed, and it was about 18 months before Season 2. In that time, every storyboard artist, editor, investor, and owner changed multiple times and thought the rest of the series, it keeps changing. Oh my. That sounds like a lot of whiplash for a show. Speaking of shows, I'm really sad because it will never get, like, probably, like, its final season or 2. Wants to learn Flamethrower? Absolutely. Yes. Okay, so Flamethrower does 95. Flame Wheel does 60. Let's get rid of Ember. Time to lose Ember and learn gosh darn Flamethrower. Let's go. We're almost ready to go beat up Jasmine. Let's see. You're both at 33 now. Let's just maybe swap out, like, random fight some water things for a little bit. Oh, right, I remember, sorry, the Flamethrower, like, really derailed my brain and thoughts there. I was watching a show, it's on Netflix. It's called, oh god, what is it called? Inside Job. I don't know if anyone else has seen it, but, like, I absolutely love that show. It's so good. I didn't really use fly. I forgot I don't have, like wind cutter or whatever. A wing attack. But Inside Job is so good. It's so incredibly funny. It makes fun, if anyone doesn't know what it is, it makes fun of, conspiracy theories, and they say like, oh yeah, these theories, they're actually real, and we're controlling them. The control of, like, the populace. And the Illuminati is real. It's another, like, company that's also trying to make sure they control, like, the government. So, like, the whole shadow government thing, like, secret governments behind the actual president government and stuff is, like, real, and it's hilarious. It's so stinking funny. I think it only got, like, 3 seasons, but it's, like, it ended so sad. I'm like, no, I need more. I need closure. And I need proper closure, and they never got to finish it because Netflix is like, yeah, we're done with this. And it's like, why would you do this? You had so much more potential here. Makes me sad just think about it. It was a very good show. I mean, yeah, the Discord's always a place where any of y'all can always have, like, long, lengthy discussions. Like, never feel like you're like, oh, we can't do this because of whatever reason. No, the Discord is there for people to have discussions and for other people just to read those discussions. And we were watching that little trailer that they have on YouTube on repeat. Wish we got that instead. Wait, for what? Are we talking about Inside Job? What about the lizard people? Are they in there? Yes, they are. 100% the lizard people are in Inside Job. They're there. They're real. I'm telling you, if you want to see a show that makes fun of conspiracy theories by saying they're real, watch Inside Job. It's so stinking funny. And the main character, her name is Rayan. Absolutely best character. She's just, like, wanting to, like, actually, like, do good for the, like, the world, and, like, everything just goes, like, cattywampus all the time, and she's just, like, trying to fix it with her, like, crazy, like, inventions, and it's not like, oh, this invention will work, and it's not, like, something that works. Like, no, she makes machines that work. It's great. 10 out of 10. I'd recommend anyone watch it. Just know, it ends really sad, though. But it didn't end where it's like, wow, this is kind of a, like, a cop-out. Like, no, it's really sad because they hit a very good emotional, like, point with it. And, it's just sad that you also know, like, it's also over. They ended to the point where you can see, oh, there's gonna be at least one more season. And they never got it, and it's just like, I cry. I cry every time I think about it. I cried because it, like, started to end really sad. And then I also cried because they said that they canceled it. It's like, why? You literally have one more season. And then I heard rumors that possibly, like, another company would pick up the last season. And I was like, oh, please let that be a thing. I'd be here for that. I would be totally okay. You're not able to slide into anything because you have no idea what these shows. I mean, if you have Netflix, I say, check out Inside Job. It's mostly funny, but it's also, like, a really fun show at the same time. So, very good. I'm talking about shows, and I'm here just, like, reading my anime light novels. I mean, like, hey, like, we all, like, our slight interests, but the fact that we all come together to talk about our interests together, to find other people with the same interest, or to share the interest and then get more, is the whole point of this group, you know? You guys say things that you like, I say things I like, and then someone goes, wow, I like that thing too! And then bam. Oh no, Inside Job's not a real person job, or a real human show. It's a cartoon. It always hurts when a show you love gets canceled. Oh my god, I know. Especially because you're like, I just want to see these characters be happy by the end of it. All you say is you hate how they never let Marionette realize us actually have development to not be creepy towards Adrian, and they have very little development in season 5. Oh my gosh, we're getting the tea. Well, then our Netflix doesn't have it. Oh, this would be where, like, if I was a bigger streamer and had actually, like, an affiliate link or whatever for NordVPN, this would be a very funny moment to do a transition to be like, quick, use my link with NordVPN to be able to watch the show, you know? But I don't. and I'm not gonna ask you to pay for anything. It just would be a funny coincidence in timing. Things we love get canceled, but things that should. Oh my god, okay, so I've never seen the show. I've just, like, I've seen, like, bits and pieces of people, like, posting clips and it getting new seasons. I absolutely hate the show. It's called Big Mouth. It looks absolutely stupid. The art style, hate it. I don't know why it's still gosh darn going. I don't even know what it's about. And it just keeps getting renewed for more seasons. And I'm over here like, and Inside Out, that actually is a funny show and had some good writing and wasn't just dumb, just gets canceled after 3? Come on. Completely utterly dumb. I need to, like, find these, like, execs and just have a talk with them. That's all I want to do, is just have a little chat. That's all. Nothing serious. Nothing malicious. Just a nice little chat. And deep into that time, he was reincarnated as a slime. For some reasons, you love animes that have slimes in them. I mean, hey, sometimes they're, they're fun, good, they're good shows. You just hate Rick and Morty art style. I'm just gonna come out and out myself. I just hate Rick and Morty in general. I don't know if it gets better, but I remember, like, everyone was saying it was, like, the new Bee's Knees. It was great. It was amazing. I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. I watched, like, an episode or 2, and the fact that Rick, like, couldn't finish a sentence with constantly burping and spitting up, I was like, I hate this. This is disgusting. How is this funny? Who enjoys this? And then I immediately dropped it. And I was like, no. Never again. And people were like, oh, but it gets so good later. I'm like, no. No. I seen what it is, and I don't find it funny. It just seems like just spastic behavior, which, it's fine if people kind of like more of the, like, wild humor that's just, like, you never know what this character's gonna do next. Sure. I don't like it. There's something about it where my brain goes, you know what? No. I don't want that. I don't want anything to do with that. One of my friends loves it, and I look at him and I'm like, why? Why do you like this? What is fun and entertaining about this and this character? I do like hearing, like, the Morty going, I don't know, Rick. Like, that's, like, the only thing I like about it. It's just sometimes how Morty sounds, and that's it. Big Mouth is because gross men audience who find fart joke level jokes and objectifying women funny. I mean, from what I've seen, just, like, looking at, like, the ads for it, I'd agree. It does really seem to be that kind of, like, bottom of the barrel, like, audience. I hate this gross men shows with passion. I feel like it depends on, like, what the, like, show's, like, driving at and, like, what the content is. Because I like South Park. I feel like South Park, what some people might say is that kind of humor. But I feel like South Park just does things just better. You ever understood the appeal of Rick and Morty? Your sister loved it, and so I watched a lot of it with her, and you just did not enjoy a single moment. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Basamara. I mean, I'm happy for those people who like it, I guess. Like, they're allowed to like their things like we like our things. But I just don't get it. I feel like I need, like, a full, like, college course dissertation to explain the appeal to me. Be like, now explain this to me like I'm 5. That would be great. Now, you want to watch anime? Do it. This will always be an anime influence zone. Do watch the anime. Especially if it's Spy Family. more Spy Family, please. I think we're waiting for season 3? I think? Or Dungeon Meshi. Do watch Dungeon Meshi and Don. Spy Family's great, isn't it, Random? Only watch Spy Kids? No, Nara. Spy Family's better. Besides, Spy Kids is so, like, early 2000s. Spy Family is the best. You like Don too? Oh my god, it's so good. We were talking about anime openings, like, slapping. Oh my good lord, does Don absolutely and utterly slap. It starts so weird and... Oh wait, I forgot you're poison, so flying doesn't do that much against you. I don't know what I'm doing. but it's so good. I will say Dandadan has a really like awkward first episode, especially the end of it. I was like, this is getting a little bit too much, and then like you get past that moment and then everything's fine and great. But there's just, for those who've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. In episode 1, it was just like, oh, what are we doing here? And then we move past it. I'm like, okay, good. Okay, good. Phew. What is so funny about farts and burping every 4 seconds? I mean, I don't know about that, but South Park is definitely not that. So I will say South Park is at least better. You're patiently awaiting Dungeon Meshi Season 2. I haven't finished watching the first one because I watched like the first 4 episodes and then the husband found out and he's like, I want to watch Dungeon Meshi, so I stopped. Now I have to find a time to sit down and watch, you know, more with him. But hey, we caught up to where I'm at, so now we both get to watch it and like know nothing together. You've seen clips of Rick and Morty, and it's like, get that it's a commentary piece about. At the same time, I have no idea what it's commentating about, if it is. For me, it's just a whole lot of I have no idea what's happening or why. Dandadan is so cheesy but so good. It's just the writer just knows humor. It's just so off the wall funny. I love Dandadan and the opening. I haven't listened to the opening in a while, so maybe that's my sign I need to listen to it again. Oh, Cotton Candy, you also like Spy Family? Good taste, good taste. Spy Family is just like a breath of fresh air cuteness with also some serious moments for like them serious things that need to happen. And you're like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Your sister keeps saying those animes are good, but homies, I haven't even finished Arcane. And Arcane has Jace. Yeah, I keep telling you, like we were talking earlier just a few moments ago, where I'm like, you need to finish the last episode. You're right there. You gotta do it. It's good. I need someone to convince me to continue with Wisteria, Sword, and Magic as Season 2 comes out of this year at the same time. Feels like a typical shonen. I have no idea what that is, so I don't think I can convince you at all to watch it, because I don't even know it. Dandadan opening is 1,000 out of 10 fire. It is. It's so good. I remember when I first heard it, like the first episode, like sometimes watching a new anime, right? The opening will either be like an absolute slap banger where you're like, yes, this is everything. And then you'll have some where you're like, you know, it's okay. I won't say no, right? But then like sometimes like you just listen to it a second time, you're like, let me just give it like another listen. Give it another try. And then all of a sudden you're like, I'm hooked. That's it. I'm in. I see like what's so good about it, and it's just chef's kiss. That's Dandadan's opening. Like I didn't jive with it at first. Like I feel like the second half is like the best part of it. But like you just gotta let it grow on you, and it's so good. Sometimes I'd like be listening to it and the husband walks in and he's like, again? I'm like, yes, always. Always and again. You're the worst watcher. Like, you just watch stuff you don't know why. Maybe I don't want the emotional burden to get attached to something. Sometimes, like, you just gotta know you're like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to, like, be in this zone. You enjoy Rick and Morty, but totally understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. You actually like the first bit of Big Mouth because you feel like actually describing the awkward puberty scene, but you hated the direction. Like, I don't know. The art, I hate. Everything about Big Mouth, I hate. I don't think anyone could be like, it's actually good. Just give it a little moment to try. I'm like, nah. I look at it and I don't know. There's something about it speaks to me where I go, I hate this. No, thank you. Oh, speaking of silly animes. So before animes like actually, truly, and utterly were properly like localized in English, there was one where what was it called? I can't remember. Was it Ghost Detective? I don't know. There was something where like the voice actors weren't given any direction because like they just weren't given like what the anime was about. They were just like, here's the anime, go dub it. And the actors just made up the most random nonsense. No, you're not learning yawn. No. We have more important moves than putting Pokemon to sleep. But it was just like so wild, and they came up with the most random of things. Oh no, it's ghost stories. That's what it is. If you guys haven't seen like the compilations of the best moments of them dubbing ghost stories, I highly recommend watching it because it's like, it's the goofiest thing to ever like exist. And just knowing that they weren't given any direction on what this anime was even about is even funnier. It's just so funny. Such a classic. It is. If anyone hasn't seen it, this is your PSA to go look up the funny moments from ghost stories. And then just remember, these people weren't given any direction on what to like say or what the story was about. They just made up their own story at the same time. Oh, it's so funny. 10 out of 10. No hate to the artist, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely an art choice, and it's definitely somewhere I'm like, you know what? It's an art that I unfortunately will not appreciate. Everything you see at Rick and Morty makes you feel like it's trying to comment on family things, but it's just not hitting. I can understand that. The early 2000s was horrible. Like, Onigiri was jelly donuts and Pokemon. Right. Like, they couldn't even say, like, it was just a rice ball. I feel like American children are at least smart enough to know what a rice ball is. It's rice in the shape of a ball / triangle. I can understand not wanting to call it onigiri, because then children would be like, Mommy, what is an onigiri? And then obviously some Southern American white woman would be like, oh my god, they're teaching my children the like devil words or whatever, when it literally is just like a word in Japanese. So they're probably like, yeah, we don't want to call it that, right? But like calling it a jelly donut and then holding up an onigiri or rice ball, it's like, bruh, who thought this was a good idea? Or, back during... Ooh. I think I want to maybe get Wooper to maybe 32, and then we'll go beat Jasmine. Maybe that might be the plan. They also tried to do, like, some strange censoring, too. Like, in, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's supposed to be a bunch of, in Season 1, during the Dual Island arc, against Pegasus. Some of Pegasus men were like supposed to run into this building to try to like get Seto Kaiba, and they were all supposed to be holding guns, which is obviously why it's a little bit more of a serious moment for Seto Kaiba to like do a thing. I think he threw some like cards at them as if he was like Gambit from X-Men, and then like jump out a window to like escape, and they're like, oh no sir, he escaped, and Pegasus is like, we're gonna go after him, right? Well, in the English 4Kids dub, apparently kids couldn't see guns being pointed at someone. So 4Kids just erased the guns. So these men just came in and started pointing finger guns at Seto Kaiba. And all of a sudden he was like, oh wow, this is a very dangerous moment. I need to get out of here. These finger guns are dangerous. And it's just like, why did we think this was a funny, like, a good edit? It was essentially this moment. I'm just tiny Zoguns. And he's like, I gotta get out of there. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely, that's something dangerous. Not them finger guns. The OG Sailor Moon anime is the most aesthetic. The fact that they made, what is it, Jupiter and Saturn, I think? Like, they're cousins? They made them cousins in the American, like update, right? And it's like, you're just two cousins. Uranus and Neptune, that's what it is. Yeah, but they made them cousins. And they were roommates. Cousins and roommates? Shock. Shock, I tell you. Finger guns are the most dangerous weapon in an anime? They are. You gotta watch out. You never know when they might just whip out finger guns. And you're like, okay, listen. I get it's a serious moment, but like, put them away. And they were room cousins. Oh no. Not the room cousins. Jesus. You know, early like late 90s, early 2000s was a time for being an anime lover here in America. Oh, such good moments, you know? And then they gave you one of Usagi's friends a New York accent as well. They changed so much for worse. I don't even remember who got the American accent. Or the New York. Kind of like a Joey Wheeler. Like he's from Boston. Like, yo, I'm Joey Wheeler. Oh. But like, which Sailor Scout was like a New York Boston accent? I need to know. Room love cousins? Also, like, how, like, did like 4Kids not like read the brief earlier that these two... Molly? Which one's Molly? Sorry, I'm not a big Sailor Scout fan, so like, you're gonna just have to tell me like which Scout it is. I know there's Scouts based off of like the different like planets, and I know Usagi's Sailor Moon, even though I think it's a weird name. But like, you gotta say like, oh, it's Sailor this, and I go, ah, yes, I understand. As a born and raised New York girl myself, I gotta say, we don't talk like that. Oh, like the Boston? You mean you're telling me you don't talk like this when you're walking around New York saying you're walking here? She's not a Sailor Scout? Oh, that's even more upsetting. I don't know who that is. No, but for real, shout out to Noyoko Takeuchi. The fact that she also gave them different outfits, all with personal style. And she used a lot of high fashion as her inspiration. Honestly, yeah. Like, she was an anime icon, not gonna lie. As much as I'm not a fan of Sailor Moon, like, her creator, fantastic artist. I can't remember, she's also married to some other famous mangaka, but I can't remember who it is. Gosh, and it's a manga I like too, and I can't think of it. She was a classmate friend of Sailor Moon's, got it. So I'm never gonna know who this Molly person is. They made Usagi's love interest Mamoru a college student, you believe, when Usagi was like 14. It was weird. I mean, isn't that kind of the thing where like sometimes people just kind of find like some older people attractive when they're like in their high school with their crushes like in college? I mean, it's not really weird as long as it's not reciprocated. You know what I mean? It was weird. They would age her when she transformed. What? Wait, never talking Totally Spies? Whatally happening? I do like Totally Spies, though. That was a good show. Her husband's one to make Yu Yu Shako and Hunter x Hunter. That's it. Yes. Now that is like a dynamic, like, mangaka couple. Though I hear he's, like, I think really sick. Which is, I think, why she's not making any manga, and his Hunter x Hunter is unfortunately, like, not being, like, made that much just because, you know, he's not feeling well, so... Have they fully canceled Hunter x Hunter? I don't think so. I think it's, like, just seriously, like, struggling to, like, get issues out. Really overly sexualization in Totally Spies with adult males in teenage high school. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially with Clover constantly being like, oh my god, it's a dude! I must get their attention. It's like, Clover, please. I feel like it'll never be completed. I mean, it's the exact same with, oh god, what's that other manga I like? D. Greyman? D. Greyman's in literally the same boat. Which is super unfortunate. It really is unfortunate when you have artists that you really like, in the manga you really like, but unfortunately they have an illness, which kind of stops them from making their manga, and you're like, no! I want to know the end of the story! And it sucks. It really does. Heard they were relaunching Hunter x Hunter, but it was only one article. I don't know why they'd be relaunching it. It's not like it's even done yet. Unless you mean relaunching as they're like kind of kicking it back up. Honestly, I don't know. I don't follow Hunter x Hunter that closely. I watched a bit of like the anime and it was cool. Her outfits did slay though. I mean, Yeah, listen, Clover was a fashionista. Also, that show was just great. Just fantastic. You think the Usagi age when she would transform at least looked older? I thought that she was a princess and she would be adult-sized? I don't know. If we're still talking like anything Sailor Moon, I'm sorry. I unfortunately will not have any knowledge to be like, yes, I can have this. Oh wait, I forgot you're flying. I gotta pay attention. You're still upset about that with D. Grayman? Oh my god, I know. It means author is still working on it, just very slowly. Chapters are getting, keep getting released. I mean, at least, like, it's working on it, but it's like, man, like, I feel bad that they're sick. Gosh. You love Sailor Moon? I mean, I liked it when I was little, but I was never, like, obsessed with it. I was never like, I want to be this Sailor Scout or anything like that. I watched it. Same with the Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls was great. Severe health issues, and she stated she didn't want to let fans down. Yeah, I heard that too. Like, she's quite the trooper, being sick and still making D. Grayman. Sometimes I almost wish, like, can you, like, maybe get, like a protege or an apprentice to hopefully, like, take up the mantle and, you know, take care of the things for you? Yeah, I do love Sabrina. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Definitely a better show. Also, it was more wacky. And Salem, best. Salem and Hilda were definitely, like, the stars of the show. Definitely the best. I mean, I liked all the characters. And Harvey. Harvey was just such a fun, like, silly, like, dumb dude. Silly, dumb dude. Sailor Moon didn't even air here? Oh. It was Sailor Moon in the one show which... that had the teenagers' kids' age when transformed? Weird. F Harvey! Oh, do we hate Harvey here? Oh my lord. Caroline Ray's hilarious. She is. I love seeing her in other things, and I'm like, oh, Aunt Hilda, it's you! Serena was too good for him. I don't know! I feel like they were definitely a perfect match. You know what, friends? I need to go watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch again. That's what's happening. I always find Sabrina the Teenage Witch always an interesting show when it jumps from, like, high school to college. It's not like it gets bad, it's just, like, I kind of miss more of the high school antics of her just, like, trying to balance being a normal kid and being like, oh no, but I'm a witch and I'm going to high school and I like this boy and there's this one girl that's kind of an absolute witch. Not even the same witch as me. I'm just trying to, like, navigate that. I mean, I do like how they kind of let her grow up, so it wasn't just, like, the same forever, but... it's an interesting show. Sabrina didn't air here either? Oh my gosh, Mila, I'm so sorry. You're really missing out. If I didn't... If I had them, like, digitally, and not just, like, on a disc... I would say, Mila, you should join me and we should just watch episodes together. Like, we should just all as a community wrap up in snuggly blankets and then just watch episodes of Sabrina the Teenage Witch in Discord. It's on Hulu? I mean, we could all watch it together if that's what everyone wants. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's definitely a night show. I don't think it's a night show, but it's definitely like a show that you can be just nice and snuggly for. You're rewatching it and you die because it def shows it. I mean, I don't think it shows its age. I just think like some things show their age, like the Salem puppet. Like sometimes he's really jarring. Where you're like, oh my god, Salem, I forgot you look this way. But then he gets a little bit better. So good though. It's also a show that I remember as a kid, like I was absolutely terrified of college. Because Sabrina had to write these big giant, like enormous papers. And then I got to college and actually it really wasn't that bad. But it's also just degrees you go in. No, I don't want to save again. Just let me out of the menu. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang steel type. Do you know about the steel type? They are very hard, cold, sharp, and very strong. I'm not lying. Alright. The interactions, dialogue are 100% 2000 era. A lot's changed. I mean, true. Alright. You take down every steel type? No, random, you will not. Especially because, you know, these ones are also, like, electric. You do literally nothing, random. No. I'm gonna say it's a night show because you were watching Sabrina on Nick at Night. Really? I think I used to watch it. I don't even know what channel it was on. I watched it somewhere, and it was always like when I got home from school. Oh wait, sorry. I'm just clicking buttons. He said Salem at one point look like a drunk rabbit wearing a troop or something. But that's hysterical. Wow, we're already busting out the Steelix? I need to pay more attention. I'm like in grind mode where I'm just here chatting with y'all. Oh, a toupee. Oh, I see. Oh, I almost one-shot it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Oh, and because his Citrus Berry healed him, she didn't use any of her healing. Get wrecked, Steelix. Let's go! See, this is why we definitely needed the level. If we came here at level 30, he would have completely and utterly destroyed us with that rock throw. Oh my god, do you have, like, nothing but Magnemite left? Oh, you do. Time to evolve. Is 35 the level we said that we'd evolve and have an Arcanine? Is it really, truly happening? Oh my god, Flamethrower, you're so good. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, get out of here. Yes! Level 36! Well done. Wow. We schooled her, didn't we? You are a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I confer upon you this badge. The mineral badge. Sweet! I mean, you said 34, which you already learned Flamethrower, so we good. But weren't we gonna learn Crunch or something? I thought there was something else that was important. Or was it the Flamethrower? With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey you without question. Please take this too. Cool. I don't know what it is. Is it Iron Tail? It is Iron Tail. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail, occasionally lowering the target's defense. I like how she never even got to use Iron Tail. She went for the Rock Throw, and then that was it. Crunch is at 42, so we are close. Closer, but still quite a ways away. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And then what level do we need to be for what's-his-face? Yeah, for, Mahogany. Mahogany. I mean, we have to do, I think, the radio tower. Wait, 34? Is the next dude really only 34 as his highest Pokemon? Tell me you're joking. Look me right in the eyes and tell me you're joking right now. Oh my god, he is? We did all that grinding to be ready for Jasmine. Just to be, like, ready to absolutely and utterly stomp and thwomp, what's-his-face? Oh my gosh. Here's what we're gonna do, because we're gonna need fighting for these ice types. We are going to give you the hat. Well, I don't think we can... That makes us hit harder, but we're slower. This menu, man. There we go. Like, I wanted to, like, go over, but I thought I'd just move it over. You think Claire... their ace is 38? Honestly, that's kind of crazy. But we're gonna have to do a lot of leveling for an ice type. So, that's gonna be some grinding for that. We need to go to Goldenrod. If I remember correctly. Because we're gonna have to, I think, deal with the Team Rocket takeover of the radio tower, and then Mahogany should be open to us. Which just means we have more training we can do. I think. Yeah, we do got Team Rocket chilling here. Or is it not taken over yet? What is happening? Well, Team Rocket hasn't taken over yet. Jigglypuff. Because we now have 6 matches, so there's only 2 left. So this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram! Take over the radio tower? What? It's none of your business. You'll handle the Kingdra? No, you will not. Anything going on here? No, Team Rocket's just hanging around. When does the Team Rocket Goldenrod, like, take over? Is it after Mahogany? I always thought it was before. Unfortunately, Muscle's not, like, really prepared if it's 34. And it's an Ice type. After Mahogany. Well, I've already done Mahogany Team Rocket. Hang on. Let's just go over to Mahogany real quick. Because there was a guy standing in front of the Mahogany Gym last we were there. But we were definitely more prepared trying to get for, Oh, he's gone. I think I just needed to be Jasmine. And get the TR outfit underground. Yeah, so we did do this, but maybe I just didn't reload the area after beating them. Alright, so he's got, what, a lot of water ice types? That's the wrong button. I'm too far down. So obviously Macca's is not going to want to go anywhere near this gym. I mean, technically some of the water types he can deal with if he's fast enough. He's kind of level for it. Same with our Ampharos. Typing Bryce and Vinci. But Dugong is tanky. I mean, we at least have an electric type. We can try it. Unfortunately, we have 2 types that are really, like, weak to it. We have Macca's. Well, I guess more, because we have some water. We can try. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Is there really not anyone in that room? Okay, we got some trainers here. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Alright. Thinking, not my strong suit, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I like that, like, little ski outfit. This is not gonna be a good type up. It'd be good if we had, oh my god, it knows Ice Punch. Really? Oh my god, Macca's. At least we have a fire type. They love ice gyms. I mean, the problem is with ice gyms, a lot of them just kind of default into, water. Which, honestly, like, our fire type here would work really, really well. The only problem is he has a lot more water than he has just pure ice. So it's like, well, there goes that. I mean, yes, ice is water, but fire is strong against ice in this game. But obviously, water is, you know, strong against fire. And even though we are strong against ice, the water type just kind of nullifies that. So we wouldn't get anything super effective out of it, and they would just have super effective moves against us. So it's kind of a moot point. Can anyone tell me what Pokemon are we going up against? I know he has a Dugong. I know that. That's honestly his scariest mon he has. Given its tankiness. And it's probably gonna know Aurora Beam. It's probably gonna know Seal, Dugong, and Pallaswine. Is Pallaswine ground in this one? Is he ice ground? But it's so pretty. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Dugong. I too like Dugong. It just kind of sucks being an ice gym and then having fire be, like, ineffective. This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? Ice ground, that's what I thought. So we're gonna need our fire type for the Pallaswine for sure. Kind of annoying these guys have, like, jinxes, and, like, the gym leader doesn't even have a jinx. A Swinub! What a little cutie! I mean, technically Macus could be okay against this one too. Blob with the snout? Yeah, he's a little piggy. Almost Swinubs. And then they kind of become big boars. So we were thinking of getting a Swinub for our team and swapping out Muscle for it when we actually get to the ice cave, so then we can start training it to be ready for Claire's gym. That's kind of the plan. You see how serious we are? Not really. Okay, thank you. What a little cutie. Time to die, right? Oh. Hey, are you shivering? Are you scared to fight me? No. No, I'm not. Do I look scared to you? Okay, Seal, okay. I like the sounds of Pedal Dance. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, friends, doesn't this gen also have, like, the little dancer ladies that all have different, EVs? Have we completely forgotten about that? Level 31. We actually might not need Muscle, if I'm honest. Yes? Oh my gosh, we need to go back and do that. I ain't no scared no Dugong! Oh, a critical! Let's go! Even better. Nah. You don't remember them? I do. I just never went back to them. It's like we went into like the little house. That's how we got I think Surf in the first place. No, it was either Surf or Fly. It's after Gym 8. Really? I thought it was like well before. I do remember there's like a bunch of ladies that are like kimono dancers, and each one has an evolution. I just don't remember being that late, but maybe it's just me. You're so strong, it's scary. Why, thank you. And Macus never got confused. Yeah, I want to go fight this dude. Hello? Do you know Price's secret? It's got a secret? You remember the moment you said kimono? Yeah. It's a shelter. The highest Swinub can be is 24. So if you can get access to that after this gym, we probably should be training him up for sure. Yeah, before we hit the radio tower, we probably should have him and then give him the hat. what the tongue do Pokemon. Actually, I mean, yeah, kind of, but I think that's more Lickitung. Lickitung's got a bigger tongue, too. Yeah, it's back. Don't worry, I'll Thunder Punch it. That's how you're supposed to treat these, right? Random, no, you get that emote out of here. No one wants to see that. Put it away. I'm just saying, it's one of those Pokemon, once you see it, you can't unsee it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. But if you do, you know. Oh, there's level 32 for him. Let's learn a submission. Nah, we're probably not even gonna. Oh. Gosh. No. Yeah, there you go. If you know, you know. If you don't, no need to. Exactly. 100%. Like, I'm sorry, you don't need to know. No one needs to know. Check out my parallel turn. Nice. What does that have to do with Pokemon? Alright, Jill. Okay, she's got the Dugong. No, you made me wipe out! Yeah, my bad, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go patch up. Because we have Bryce literally right before us here. I think we might start with Meganium, then maybe swap to Ampharos for the Seal, and then Growlithe for the Paloswine? Kind of strange that, like, I was like, wait, isn't Mamoswine here? But no, Mamoswine came later. Crazy that they made, like, this 2-level, like, Pokemon and then gave it a 3rd. You do. Yeah, man, it was Gen 4. Yeah, it's crazy, you know? Okay. Alright, Bryce. You could get Mam on this game? I mean, yeah, because it is a Gen 4 remake, right? I'm trying to... So if I move that... Oh wait, I see it. I see it! I understand. Yes! Hi, Bryce. We have found you! Just move reminder, Ancient Power. Yeah, because it will only evolve once it's a Paloswine that knows Ancient Power. Right. Yes, yes. I wonder if this game will actually, like, actually happen. Oops, I was trying to do it again. Alright, I'm here for my 7th badge. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I, too, have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I have been training Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Alright. Oh my god, it is. It doesn't appear to be on my end, at least. So I think we might be having the Twitch issue. Twitch, why? Twitch knows we're too powerful. Twitch is like, we gotta shut this down. Not today. Okay, very good. Get rid of the seal. Don't want them, don't like them. And so we're in sweet set. Mechas, I told you no! This is the second time it's like, you sure? I really want to learn sweet scent. It's like, no. Like, my goodness. Alright, we got the dugong. Yeah, that's why we have to be careful with Mako, because it's fast and it uses ice-type moves. How much is that gonna do? Oh, and one shot with a critical! Let's go! Oh, that feels so good. Yep, there it is, the Paloswine. There we go. And then we got the Fire Baby. Look at him with his little floppy ears. You are quite the trainer. Why, thank you! And we're faster than it, which is good. No, Semi out against the Paloswine, I've got this. No, you do not. I mean, technically none of the ground moves can hurt you, but like, it's an ice type. Random, no. You're not fighting the Paloswine. Now it's gonna hurt. Oof. Willow is my middle name. Willow is flexible and not easily broken. I'm not giving up yet. Well, I think you're gonna have to call in the towel, old man, because your poor piggy just got cooked. Swine is so cute. Yeah, I mean, Mamoswine I wouldn't say is the cutest. He's very cool looking. He's definitely not cute. You can tank a little cold? No, you cannot. I want to hear none of it. Seems as if my luck has run out. Okay, not bad. I was kind of worried about Price, but we were actually fine. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. Yay, the Glacier Bench! Alright, so now we're gonna have to go deal with Goldenrod, yeah? That badge will raise the special stats of Pokémon. It also lets your Pokemon use a Whirlpool to get access to, across real Whirlpools. And this is a gift from me. Okay. That TM contains hail. It summons a hailstorm that lasts for 5 turns. The hailstorm damages all types except ice. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, goodbye. He gave us less money than Jasmine. I mean, he's kind of stingy. It's understandable. Not gonna lie, you love Mamoswine, so every time you see Paloswine, you're like, oh, buddy! I do like the entire line. Oh? Where's Elm? Ace, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcast. They were talking about Team Rocket. Ace, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care! Alright, well. Bye! Unless you struggled with, ice feelings because they always hit you with the Pokemon Stadium 2 game? Wait, what, Tawny? Mamoswine is an honorary cutie. He's a different kind of cutie, but yeah. Oh, for Swinub. Let's see if we can get Swinub. I'm sure we can. Ah, hail. Here we go again. Mila's like, no, not the hail. Anything but that. Please. Okay, first off, we are... I'm gonna take that. You don't need that. Honestly, we probably don't even need you anymore. You're just our strength rock crusher at this moment. Really? Why won't you let me go? Your new Mahogany Town. Yeah, I don't know. No. Okay, so I don't think we can go get a Swinub just yet, because I can't even get over there. It was a Delbrid's game where you pick up stuff dodging Swinub. You always got hit. Oh. So that's utterly unfortunate. So we can't even get to Blackthorn City because that guy won't move. Why don't you buy it? Because he'll just keep asking you to buy more. Hi, Mom. It's good to see you. So if you buy one from him, he doesn't let you pass. He'll just keep stopping you to buy them. I'm pretty sure we have to actually beat the radio tower before we can get the Blackthorn, which is super annoying because we could have used the battling against these Team Rocket goons as our as a grinding method for these for Swinub. That's a little frustrating, and we can't go the other way because this path here is only a jump down at 46. You can get a heart scale on Route 32 near Violet, so we can try to go there and prepare for getting Mamo. Well, I already have Ancient Power. I don't know why we need a heart scale though. But yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go back to Goldenrod regardless. Oh, so you see how we have the Entei right here on Route 30? Can I say a funny story now that my mom's here? I remember when I was a kid, I was playing Gen 2, and I was running around, you know, just randomly somewhere, not even realizing this. I ran into Entei, and I was like, oh my gosh, Mom, look what I found! And then I showed her my Game Boy, and she's like, yeah, is that some kind of monkey thing? And I was like, no, Mom, it's one of the legendary dogs! And obviously he ran away, but it was funny. I liked how my mom called him a monkey thing. Are there any Pokemon in the Safari Zone we can get to the grind for? I honestly don't know. We can go over there and see, possibly. Because what we really need is an ice type. Because I don't think we're gonna find a dragon type over there. So obviously we need either dragon or ice to really deal with Claire. So I hope you're having a good day, Mom. Whoosh! Alright, well, we made it to the Safari Zone. Yeah, no, we're not grinding. I think we're seeing, like, what mons we might be able to find. You know what I mean? New relearner Paloswine can't learn Ancient Power from TMs. Well, why not? Could be wrong, but rather be safe than sorry. I'm pretty sure you can teach them. I mean, only one way to find out. Hi, I've been waiting for you. What do you think? This is a brand new Safari Zone, by the way. I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test? Sure. Right on. Let me explain how the test works. It's very easy. All you have to do is catch one Geodude at the Safari and show it to me. They are on the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long before you catch one. Good luck. Okay. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari Zone and catch whatever you like. Would you like to play? Yeah, why not? Here are your Safari Balls. Sweet. Ancient Power is a TM? Yes, it is, and we already have it. going in. Oh my gosh, I can hear Zoe snoring. He is a snoring little babe. Yeah, if I look at my bag... let's see... Well, there's hidden power. Maybe I'm thinking of hidden power. No, I'm thinking of hidden power and secret power. Never mind, we don't have ancient power, so I guess, yeah, we do need that heart scale. Dang it! Not me getting confused with, what's what. Okay, there's the Geodude he wants me to catch. Come on, Geodude. Alright. I'm more looking around. There we go. Don't waste my steps. A Magnemite? Okay, I'm gonna throw some bait. Magnemite is eating. It's watching me carefully. Oh, I didn't want to throw more food at it. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on, Magnemite. How about some mud? Ha! I mean, Magnemite's not gonna help us, but why not? We're here. Why won't anything stay in my Pokeballs? Is my game busted? That's what I want to know. I feel like nothing stays in past like a single shake. Oh my gosh, thank you. I just have to complain enough. It's not even Safari Zone. Remember, we were trying to catch the Electrode earlier, and it refused. It is attracted by electromagnetic waves. It may approach trainers if they are using their Pokegear. No ice types can be found here until post-game. Like always? Oh, that's so annoying. Why is this game gotta be this way? Why do these games not want us to have anything fun? You know what I'm saying? And then Pokemon wonders why all these other Pokemon aren't as beloved. Oh god, a Kangaskhan. It's almost as if like... Oh, I think I'm gonna really throw a Pokeball. It's almost like Game Freak never designs where some of these mons are that well. You know? So it's like there's a lot of Pokemon that I barely even get to like see and interact with during like my major run, so for the most part I don't really like have a care for any of these Pokemon. I'm not throwing mud at it. Yeah, take that. Oh, I didn't mean to throw more mud at you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to throw two. Okay, well, he's... I just say that the Safari Zone's cool, but it's also really frustrating because, like, you just gotta hope you hit the right combination of buttons to catch a Pokemon or whatever. You have to wait like 80 days once the Safari Zone gets upgraded, if I'm reading things correctly. 80? How is that supposed to work? And upgraded for what? That sounds incredibly dumb. This Game Freak and their stupid decisions. I think I will. I'll pop down there. Does anyone have any other questions they want to hear from Game Freak? I'll let them know we have questions. Yeah, that Paris was easy. Hi, Macas. Welcome back. Hope you had fun wherever you off went to. clearly Game Freak wants you to play long term. Which, I mean, sure, I guess, but like... But honestly, like, there's so many Pokemon that, like, I would love to have on my team. Where, like, either A, they don't show up, or, they, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh god, I can't think of the words. Or they're just so late, it's like, why would I have this on my team? You know what I mean? Which is a shame. A Sentret! Wait, are we going to call Carlos Game Freak? Yeah, sure. That's the man I need to speak to. Every time you guys put in GF for Game Freak, I keep thinking you guys are talking about girlfriend. I'm like, wait, whose girlfriend? Who are we talking to? But like, I see what you mean. You guys mean Game Freak, not girlfriend. It's just the first thing I think of when I see GF. I think someone's like, yeah, this is my girlfriend. Not like, this is Game Freak. Right, me too, Mila. I thought the same thing. No, I don't want to name. There we go. My bad. Like GF like girlfriend. I was like about to throw hands. Yep, don't worry, Mila. I thought the same thing. Yeah, Mila and I had the same brain for a moment. We did. We shared the brain cell. I'm glad Oras has other Gen Mons sooner in some ways. It will be nice once we get the Gen 3. Even though I'm gonna miss Gen 2. I've been having like, a pretty good enjoyment of Gen 2. Except for the beginning of today, where we were having issues finding a good grind spot and just decided, I guess we'll just grind in the water. GF is girlfriend. GF is Game Freak in my mind. Yeah, I guess if it's capital. Oh, oops. Gen 3 is your fave. You had an online friend once who referred to me as her GF great friend. Oh my. And you're like, that's not what it means, my friend. Don't tell people that. Oh my god, it's a Smurgle! I want to catch the Smurgle. Get in the Pokeball. You're coming with me. No, Smurgle. Can I throw mud at the Smurgle to catch him easier? Paint with that. He's beside himself with anger. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be such a mean boy. At least we're not throwing rocks anymore. Wow. Gamer freaky girlfriend? Oh my. Oh my god. You know what, Schmargle? I didn't want to catch you anyways. And Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl doesn't follow suit and barely has any fire types. Oh well. We should call them G-Freak? Oh my. Another Schmergle! Just get the Pokemon, Schmergle. Okay, you know what? I don't even know what to think anymore. Oh, there's trees. We probably could headbutt those if we had headbutt. But I don't. A Ditto? Come here. I didn't know Ditto was in here. Wow, he didn't even want to stay in that Pokeball. Wow. The Ditto's like, I'm out. You tried to catch me? No, thank you. Yep, the purple blob. Imagine if he was blue. Imagine the sheer panic and audacity at finding a blue Ditto here in the Safari Zone. You was gonna get out, but you ended up not, which was probably good. It's like 4 degrees outside. Probably a better idea. No one needs to be cold. I thought I saw something up there. You need to go to bed. You're working 3 hours. Oh my gosh, Nara. Yes, please. do go to bed. Get some good sleep. As much as I enjoy having you here and chatting with us, sleep is more important. You need to be at work. I guess get a good nap before work. We'll see you Friday. Oh, you were about to get caught. You know what? Take this, you stinky bird. Eat mud. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I didn't want to catch that bird anyways. I can't even catch a single bird. Your shiny bird? I swear. If I find a shiny in Safari, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know? I would be like, what do you do? It flaps its short wings to flush out insects from tall grass. It then plucks them out with its stubby beak. Nah. And we finally caught a Spearow. You also need to go to bed. It does be that time for stream, isn't it? Where everyone's got to go to bed. Very understandable. Get some good rest, Freya. Thank you again for being so kind and generous, as always. Get some good sleep. I'll hopefully see you guys on Friday. Or even more Pokemon. Definitely not near the end. We probably will finish Heart Gold probably sometime, I'd say, next week. Would be my guess. Given the fact that we already have 7 badges. We're probably going to get prepared for the 8th badge on Friday, I'd say. And then maybe Elite 4 sometime next week. But now's not the time to be buffering. Is it buffering again? Dang it, Twitch. No, my Rhyhorn! No! Oh my god. Why is everything in the Safari Zone just such a pain in the butt to catch? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do this? I already have a little Nidoran, don't need you. Okay, we got the Rhyhorn back. Hello. I'll throw some more mud just to have a better odds. Guys, how crazy would it be if we found one of the legendary dogs just chilling here in the safari and just kind of rolled up in here? Yes, I caught the Rhyhorn. Let's go! Sweet. One of the Gen 1 Pokemons I really like, but does it take forever to evolve? My goodness. How's the progress been today? It's been going. Not exactly the most extensive. But we did beat both Jasmine and, I was gonna call him Blaine. Where? So we got both badges, 6 and 7. So we only have Claire left. So we're getting quite close to the end here. But we do need to have an ice type. But unfortunately, the ice types are literally right before Claire. And annoyingly, I can't get over there. I was hoping to be able to use the battles at the radio location, the radio tower in Goldenrod with Team Rocket. I thought that would be some good like training for you know, the new ice type baby. But we can't even get over there. There's a man who keeps blocking me. He's like, "Hey, do you wanna buy this rare candy?" And it's like, I don't want to, sir. And it's like, he's not asking for a lot, but I don't think he will ever let you pass, if I remember correctly. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, I can't get over there, so it's a bit frustrating. You have no idea if Twitch is having so many issues, or if it's your laptop. I don't think it's your laptop, because other people are having the same issue, so I don't think it's a you problem. I think it's literally a Twitch problem. more. I just was. Isn't Girafarig like? I'm thinking its name correctly. Isn't it a palindrome? What a weird Pokemon. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just Twitch being the problem. Given the fact that we were having the same issue yesterday, where it's kind of just doing some buffering, so pay it no mind. It's definitely not a you. It's just Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch being twitchy. They're just living up to their name. Schmurgle, please. Twitch being twatchy? Yeah, I mean, not as twatchy as Twatch is in this game, but you know. Why were you throwing mud at the Girafarig? You stepped away for 2 minutes, you came back, and we're having a mud fight. So we're in the Safari Zone. So unlike the first game, they probably realized throwing rocks at these poor Pokemon was probably like really like mean. So in the Safari Zone, you can only throw bait / something else. If you throw bait, you can entice the Pokemon to stay with you a little bit longer, but they become a bit harder to catch. So it's like, you could do that. Anything in here? Hello? Hello? Water Pokemon? Wow, there's just absolutely no water Pokemon. Love that. Oh my gosh, you're really having a moment, aren't you? But yeah, so you have to. Yep, so I'm getting the unstable now too. Come on, Twitch. I know it's the end of my stream, but like, we might have to end it just to make sure we don't have like stream completely die. We might end a little early then. A Jigglypuff! Oh, was the mobile app? No. I think it's just Twitch in general, because it's not... I'm not saying I'm dropping frames, so it's not on my end. So it's definitely gotta be on Twitch. No, Jigglypuff, come back. But yeah, you can throw mud at them to try to, like, make them easier to catch, but it does make them mad, so they run away a little bit quicker. So, it is what it is. Nice, we just caught the Jigglypuff. We did it. Easy. Oh, wait, you guys are that far behind. I was like, wait, why are you saying no? But it's because don't worry, we caught the Jigglypuff. If it inflates to sing a lullaby, it can perform longer and cause sure drowsiness in its audience. Can I just say, poor Jigglypuff just wants to be a performer, a little diva, but yet its performance just puts people to sleep. And not because it's boring, but just because it sings lullabies, and it's like, dang, Jigglypuff needs to learn its crowd. Yeah, so we'll just finish the Safari Zone, we'll save, and we'll come back on Friday. I think that might be for the best. Ooh, a Murkrow! Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Come here. Get in the Pokeball. Should have named her Diva. You're right, I should have. I didn't think about it in the moment. Oh, come on, Murkrow. Get in the Pokeball. You were so close before. Just let it happen. Wow, you didn't even think about that one. Oh my gosh. No, Murkrow! Jigglypuff would be great for those looking for sleep aids. Right? You'd just be like, oh, let me go catch myself a Jigglypuff. And then bam, would you look at that. No more longer sleep problems. Just have Jigglypuff. Solution. I love the getting mad and drawing on people's faces. Oh, that was the best part about the anime. Of just it being so upset because everyone kept falling asleep. And it's like, no. Jigglypuff, it's okay. It's not you. I mean, it's literally kind of you, but like, it's just because you sing so beautifully, so soothingly. You just put us all to sleep, and we just have a good little nap. Excuse me. I only have 2 Pokeballs left, so might as well try, right? Oh, we caught the Murkrow. Let's go. Very nice. Feared and loathed by many, it is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night.